Go ahead.
Go
Go ahead.
ahead.
I was saying,
No.
excuse me if I'm bringing this echo because I don't know where that's coming from. You got another TV? You got your TV open?
No. No.
You ain't
Mm-mm.
got no your YouTube open.
No. I'm right in my living room and the lights are dim. That's it.
This stream y'all ain't worth a damn. Okay, so what I
I
think we're gonna have to
really
do, I'm gonna
I
be muted while
really
you talk,
don't.
and vice
Okay,
versa.
cuz I really don't hear it on your, like, when you're unmuted, I don't really hear it, but maybe they hear it in the chat cuz I really can't hear it.
Yeah, I don't want to make them uncomfortable, but I think it's only when we both got us our mics unmuted.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Hold on one second. My
Oh,
husband told me to turn my speaker down. You might be getting a feedback from that. Hold on one second.
okay. Shout out, shout out.
Uh, uh, Cause I know I turned it down yesterday because it was so loud yesterday, and I turned them down yesterday. Okay, say something, Kai.
Testing, testing. Still there, but it went down a little bit.
It did. Okay.
Let's see.
I don't understand. This is so weird. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mute and then you say something, and then let's see if we still hear it.
Okay. Cause yeah, I just said I just co-stream. Shout out to Manifest. Thank her and thank you for allowing me to stream along with you. We doing a little co-stream, doing a little 1 2 1 2, just discussing. Maybe a part two of just recently what she went through with old Bengay. I told y'all that nigga's a parasite. You know what I'm saying? He needs to be lobotomized, put down, straight jacket, and be in his 5x5 cell because he's already institutionalized. When you have not been acclimated back into society in a proper way, this is what happens. This is what happens. You still got the jailhouse mentality. You still got bunky and boo na na on the mother loving brain. And then you start treating women, the divine feminine, the bearers of life, any old kind of way. I don't even care how what you call it, manifest or what you think she said was disrespectful to you. You be respectful, and then big back bites. You just don't give a damn about her old goofball ass. We see that, but damn, is she the one over there laying down and putting her damn channel at jeopardy for you? I still don't get that. But I'm hearing through the grapevine she done she done spent the block. But see, she think that she doing that because that's gonna bring some momentum to her channel. You've been canceled. We don't rock with you. You need more people. MAGA Minaj. But anyway, shout out to the people in the chat. Make sure y'all like the video for Manifest's live video. And if you can for mine, but make sure you do a mainly for Manifest video because she giving us that real good, feel good content and bringing it to us real deal. I say, Bengay, come on over this way so you could get this motherfucking lashing that you deserve, bitch nigga. But yeah, how dare you try to come for my Baba Betty? You over here talking shit out the side of your neck. That's per usual. What I like to call them the yak attacks. Um, what you on, nigga? Your shit is dead. Nobody like you. You lost subscribers at the boatload. I don't even understand why people still over there give you the time of day, making you feel like you got some listeners. I mean, I don't like to throw the baby out with the bathwater because you know what I'm saying? But all skin folk ain't kinfolk. We see that time and time again, especially when you got pedophilic tendencies and verbiages that weaponize against children. Yeah, nigga, we ain't decriminalizing your ass. No, we not. Phantom might do it, but we ain't. Fuck you talking about. We know we just shit. Where there's smoke, there's fire, and
I'm
warning
here.
comes
I heard
before
everything
destruction.
you said. I'm here. I just want to make sure because I know it was like a dead silence for a minute. I was here. I was just talking to my husband, so I'm here. We trying to figure out this whole thing. I think I know what happened. Before we came live, I had turned up my mic, and what he's saying is to do it the opposite. Turn up the mic but lower the speakers. So
Okay.
that's probably why it's echoing.
All right. Copy.
But you
Copy.
can
Copy.
finish. You was doing a good job. Go ahead, son. Go ahead.
Yeah. I'm just speaking from my heart. I'm speaking from my heart. And let us know what y'all
Wait,
feel
hold
in the
on.
chat.
Not speaking from your heart, son. Wait, hold on.
Oh, I think
Hold
you
up.
left. I think. Oh, wait a minute. Go
Hold
ahead.
up. Not speaking from you. Take my love. That's no limit to the love I'm giving. The love I'm
God
giving.
give it.
There's no reason we should be apart. No, baby. Cause searching for something out there will lead to lonely hearts. We've come too far to let it all in. I told you over and over again how I feel inside. But if you go, oh baby, there's something you should know. Something you
They
should
wrong as shit. They wrong as fuck.
know.
Why would they voice over Michelle A song like this? Why would they
There's
do this to
something
Mr. Thing?
in my heart. It's got me hooked on you. It's got me hooked on you. You take. People are so disrespectful.
Ah,
That was
whole
so
time,
When I
whole
see
time,
that,
big back
I say,
bites.
yeah.
Whole time, big back bites somewhere talking about so. I know that you love me, and I know that you do.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
oh, she said that to us back to back to back.
Right? With a weird ass. I can't. But yes, y'all. So that's what I was dealing with early on, and that was not the premise of our show. We had wanted to part two this because we wanted to get into what we were talking about on Station Head, which was very interesting. So I had a good talk with my good girl. Oh goodness, I done lost the look
Come on, we
because
need to get you
everybody got
some.
the same daggone names around here. Go
Well, we need to
no,
get you
not the
some.
not.
We need to get you some ginkgo biloba. Who
Yes,
Empress?
Empress. Yes, talked to her earlier,
That's good. That's
and
good. What about our
yeah.
good
So
sis Bless? I hope she all
I
right.
didn't talk to Bless today because you know what? I did not go live on Station Head today because I was so tired from last night. Bless wore my ass out, okay? I was so tired. So I did not even go on Station Head. So I did not get a chance. And she wore me out in a good way. In a good way. But I didn't get a chance to go live. So no, I did not. So I don't know what's going on with Bless, but I hope she, doesn't run away from us. We didn't mean it. We love you, girl. We didn't mean it. I'm speaking for everybody. We didn't mean it. So
Shout out RGM. Thank you, thank you. But now yeah, they know your heart. They know your heart.
oh, what question, Pink Mink? My bad. Pink Mink. Lord
The
Jesus.
people are needy on tonight.
Wait, hold
What up,
up.
Miss
Not
Land
needy.
Rose T? They needy. You better give them their answer.
I don't even know where
So
is
a cue ball at your head.
listen. You know you did it, Danny, for real. Danny, actually, I don't even know. Danny, do you mind if I mod you? Cause I don't know where Soraya Bay is. I have no idea.
Shout out to Raya.
Hold on. Yeah, she might be cooking or cause she be cooking up that good stuff.
Yeah, that good.
Yep. I'ma try to let me see. Let me go to the live and
Everybody done went out and got them some wine inspired by Bless. Danny Lynn said she
yes.
is drinking on some Pinot Grigio. Oh yeah, yeah. Pia what? Grigio. Excuse
If you
me.
don't
Let me
mind,
act like I
Danny
can read.
Lynn. If you don't mind, thank you so much because she didn't even answer me, but I'm gonna thank you so much. But yeah, usually Soraya be here, but I don't she might be cooking or something. I wanna thank you. Let me see what Pink Mink talking about. Pink
Maria, you said I sound
Mink.
like a '90s radio. You know I
Pink.
MC.
I'm sorry, Pink Mink. I don't see. Did you see what Pink Mink had to say?
No, I did
Is it
not.
that far up?
Repeat this. Tell her to repeat the question if they want
Yeah,
to
just
answer that
repeat the
back.
question. Wait, I said what I said. Okay. So that sounds spicy. Okay. So let me
I
go
said
up
what
some
I
more.
said.
Okay, I'm going up some more cuz pink meat definitely. Okay, it sounds slightly hypocritical to me to sit with someone who first of all, we're going to put actualized and I have no idea who you're talking about.
Let me
Who
see. Where the question?
actualized their kid. Who are you talking about? I can't even highlight it. Actually, I'm gonna um
They
delete
might
this.
repeat the question, but
Yeah,
do it
I'm
in
gonna
a
delete.
encrypted way, please.
Yes, please. You cannot put that because they will definitely ban this live because of that. So I'm gonna delete that comment. But if you could, go into it further, you can hit the link as well. You got something that you need to say, if you feel like we are or some people are being hypocritical, that's fine. So I just want to know who are you talking about. If you're still here, because you probably think don't nobody even want to answer you when I didn't even realize that you were. Oh, Kai spoke on your daughter's body. How is this different besides the age?
Now, see what I got to do with it. She, we already
Do you
distinguished
want to
that.
answer that? Cause I can answer
We
that. Oh
we
hey
already
Soraya.
hey, so we distinguished that. You see how they got to try to reignite shit? Fuck them.
No,
Send a
and we
cash app to get
did.
us to answer it. No, no,
And
I ain't
we
on the
did.
mother
And I
loving thing.
said that he never first of all, he AI'd when he was doing his commentary. He AI'd it. He AI that wasn't my daughter's body. So yes, he AI'd it, and it was a picture similar to the picture that I had up of her.
Yeah, she
And
wasn't pregnant though. I gotta throw that in there.
that's it. So that was when me and Kai was going through our back and forth, right? I picked pictures up of him. He then turned around and put a picture up of my daughter, right? All right, fair is fair. This is war. But he not one time said that my daughter was gonna suck him off He did not one time say he was going to out of my daughter. And when somebody did try to actualize an AI picture, because it wasn't my daughter's body, Kai got rid of the person. Kai could have sat right
Yeah.
there and entertained it, but he got rid of the person. Like, whoa, 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 we not doing that. So that's the difference. And the reason why Kai, I'm sorry, take a drink of water. And the reason why Kai just said what he said about her being pregnant, because there was actually scuttlebutt going around that my daughter was pregnant. She already had 3 kids. The same person that's giving Ben pictures of me has the nerve to send someone a picture of my daughter and AI'd her being pregnant. So when I went online and I seen that, of course, I'm going to debunk that, because if I got grandkids, trust me, I am going to claim my grandkids. People know me, they know how I feel about my nieces. Like, I have them all the time. So it would not at all serve me any purpose to deny my grandkids if I had grandkids. So that's first of all. Second of all, I went on to debunk that, and I pulled the original picture that's online. The original picture is online. This nutball, okay, the one with the 4 restraining orders, the one who can't get a nigga that could walk, she can't even impress a nigga on the first date. She went, took my daughter's picture, AI'd it with her being pregnant, and gave it to another content creator. So guess what? I'm more likely to go after that person before going after Kai. Because Kai said, this is what the picture looked like that she put up. Why would she put a picture up of her daughter like that? And a lot of people did not like the picture that I put up of her. And the crazy thing is they were saying that I was pretending that that was me. I never said that that was me. Just like I had a picture of feet. I never said that those feet were mine. I never said what was me and what was not me, nothing. I just put the picture up. And that was that. I took my daughter's face out of it because I didn't want my daughter's face shown at all. Even though she's a very beautiful girl, but I did not want her shown unless she wants to be, shown. She has social media. She has pictures up. That's how the weirdo over there got her pictures. So she has pictures. I'm never ashamed of my children, but I didn't want their pictures up over here. So this dummy goes and gets her picture, sees that it's her, and is like, oh, you're catfishing. How am I catfishing? I'm married. What nigga do I want? You tell me, what nigga do I want? Who? I'm not doing a dating show. I'm not up here to grab. This ain't Plenty of Fish and all these other sites that they have where people can meet each other. Why would I want to meet somebody on YouTube? No, boo, that's your thing. That's not my thing at all. And I'm a happily married woman. I just had the picture up of my daughter. Do I think my daughter is beautiful? Absolutely. Do I know she's beautiful? Absolutely. Do I think my daughter has a beautiful shape? Yes, I do. I think my daughter has a beautiful shape. And I used to be shaped like that when I was younger. So my daughter does remind me a lot of myself, but it was never to sexualize or actualize her. It was never for me to say that that's my body, this and that. No. That's no. There's no reason for me to do that. That's stupid. That's stupid. I liked what she had on. The video that she had was cute, but I couldn't put the video up there, but I liked the video that she put the picture with. So me and Kai had our back and forth. That's how Kai ended up doing it. But it was an AI photo of my daughter's body. It wasn't my daughter's body, it was an AI photo. And he respected the AI. It
Yup,
was
I
he
had
the
on a
guy, he
coat.
gotta go. He was
She had
like,
on
whoa,
a
whoa,
coat.
whoa, we not doing that. So just get it right before you speak, because nobody is actualizing or actualize my daughter at all. Me and Kai would not be sitting here today if that's what it was, because it wasn't like that. If I felt that way, trust me, and it wasn't like that. But we were going jab for jab. Nothing was taken offline. Everything was done online. You see how beef stay online. Like hey. Exactly, Marie. I don't care how old my kids are. Exposing them and
And I
smacking them.
sincerely apologize
Yes.
for my role in that too, and for everything I said, because
And you
that
have
was wrong.
apologized. And like you said, we have talked about this and we are over it. So Pink Mink could get over it too. We have talked it
Respectfully.
out. I apologize for my doing. Kai is actually younger than my daughter. So that doesn't give me a right to put somebody else's son up on my screen and say, okay, yeah, it's okay, but you can't, you can't fuck with mine. Kai's younger than my daughter. So that's just what it was. And we've
Not by a long
apologized and
run.
gotten over it. Oh well. It is what it is. We've gotten over it. Thank you, Rose T. Rose T said that Manny, your daughter is gorgeous. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
I concur.
Thank you. There are levels to beefing. Comments, posting AI photos and talking about parenting isn't the same as actuals. Exactly. You can't compare them. Exactly. There is no comparison. But this is
Oh,
what
that's
people
what Pink
do.
Mink trying to do? Oh, goofy bitch.
Yeah, trying to compare the two when you can't. There's no way. You can't. You cannot. Even though it could have went that way, Kai never ever disrespected her in an actual way and said, "Come get this DICK. I'm gonna put this anaconda down your throat and I'm gonna do," not at all. But I know who did it, and I know who did it to a minor. Is the thing, a minor child. I know who did it to, or who said it about my daughter, and I don't fuck with that motherfucker to this day. That's my motherfucking kid, nigga. How you gonna talk about you gonna put my daughter on the table and the shit out of her? Excuse you? You lost your mind. So that person I don't fuck with. Pink Mink, is there anything else? You can ask all the questions that you want. And he's not. No, that's exactly how it went. It didn't happen like that. What do you remember? Because I remember an AI body. That's what I remember. I'm sorry, Rosie. I had to delete that because of the actual. I remember it like that. Does anybody remember it any other way? Kai, what do you say? What do you say about this? Because Pink Meat said they
I
remember
say
it
it's
differently.
irrelevant.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, guess what? We
It's a
moving
troll.
on. Yeah, we moving on. Um, exactly, Maria. Exactly. I just want to make sure that people got it straight. But if they can't understand and they don't want to understand, then I can't make you understand. But welcome anyway. Welcome. There's nothing wrong with deciding to move past your differences. Being an adult in this sector needs to be more common. Absolutely, Sonny. Absolutely. And now I
Yeah,
could
they
say
don't know
it.
what that is. Maturity is like,
They
you
don't.
know,
They
crazy.
don't. A lot of
It's
people
crazy to
be,
them.
yeah, they be stuck on the past. Oh, remember when we beefed about X, Y, and Z? Oh, well, this happened and that happened. No, I don't remember. Don't want to remember. Yes, exactly, melanated. I agree with Kai. It happened so long ago. I don't remember if the main parties involved had pieced it up. Who are we to say anything now? Exactly, De La. Exactly. Ain't nothing wrong with grown people being grown. Like, yeah, exactly. It's just it is what it is. Like I said, that's my son. I got mad love for him. And
Same here.
that's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? My
They was trying
daughter
to conflate
don't
that.
even know what happened at all.
That
She don't even know what
individual was
happened.
trying to conflate the situation.
Right. Yeah. Sunny said, right, manifest is like people make up just to get more ammo for the next mad day. They do. They do. It is so weird, but they really do. And that is why I just try to just leave it where it is. We could talk about our stories because at the end you be like, damn, that was so funny that we did that. That's crazy. But then after that, it's like, and we did that and we moved on. And that's just that. You know what I'm saying? Cause it was nothing for us to be mad at each other anyway. It was no reason. But it happens. This is where we are now in life, and everybody enjoy yourself. Yeah, so sunny days. And baby, can you stand the rain? Come on, sunny
Can you
days.
stand the
Oh,
cultivate?
there you go. All right, Kai. I love saying that to her in the chat. Yes, she is always on point all the time. Yep, that's my girl. I love saying that to her in the chat. So our discussion yesterday was very interesting. We were talking about colorism, which we said is like really a big thing. We had a dope conversation. That's what I wanted to get to. You know what, Kai? I can't even get that. Can you send me that station head again? Cause I can't get it now.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you. Just send it right to my Instagram, and then I'm. So yeah, I'm gonna just going ahead. We gonna pop this back up. I'm gonna forward it. We gonna go past. We gonna go past. Um. Us talking about what Phantom prefers because that was so besides the point. I mean, it came up in the conversation. We all gave our take on it, and that was that. But I want to get to the meat and potatoes of the whole thing, and what was important, and a lot of it has to do with the black tea sector and where is the sector going. After all of this, where is it going? A lot of people have merged with the boxing community. I never saw anything wrong with it, but now we have people coming in and threatening children that they're going to do things to children, and saying that you're going to wait 10 years is crazy. And you have people that's okay with it. The fighting and the arguing and the this and the that, and it's like, instead of us bringing peace amongst each other, why is stuff like that brought over to Phantom's panel when we can go to Miss Val? We can go to who else goes live in our sector. Um, I think Essence is starting to do a little more. We can go to Kai. We can go to
We can come here to manifest.
yeah, come here. I mean, I would have said me first, but I don't go live like that. Y'all know I don't. I'm not even
Yeah.
going live. So I don't want to send y'all here to somewhere and I don't even go live. I'm trying. I'm trying. That's why I like this whole duo thing that Kai and I are doing. I find that I find that it's productive, and I enjoyed it. I really did. I enjoyed it. I got to meet new people who follow him, on his channel, and it was nice to see new people, even though they weren't on my side, they were on his side, but I still can see them. So I got to meet some new people and stuff, and got to get their take on things. We had Lemonade up here. Shout out to her. Lady Bridget came by. Shout out to her. Big Daddy Conrad. Shout out to her. I mean, we had a good time. Essence, Blessed, Empress. Who else did we have, Kai, that came up here and showed us love? I think that was it, right?
Yeah, I think that was everybody.
Yeah, yeah. So it was, yeah. Oh, Miss Val. Can't forget about Miss Val.
Oh, sorry,
Came
Mother
in.
Mahalia. Yeah.
Yeah, messing with my son Stacy Adams. I was like, Val, that's not
She got me
nice.
malnourished. I forgot.
I swear. So yes, I definitely wanted to touch upon that. And that was what we were supposed to do yesterday. But like I said, Bless came up here and blessed everybody. Blessed us so much so that Danny Lynn has it now. So she blessed us a lot, okay? Because Danny Lynn was able to get her a bottle, which I'm glad because they
Danny
was
Lynn,
trying to
you go
figure out
slow.
the
I know you
maker of that.
grown, Miss Lynn, but please go slow.
Hey, Michelle,
Hey,
welcome from
Michelle
New
Lee, welcome.
Orleans. Oh,
From
nice, nice,
Nola.
nice.
What's going on, baby? What's going on, Fat Fat?
Just in case anybody want to come up, there's the link. He said, y'all met Pino. Yes. Listen, honey. The way Bless was yesterday, oh, she was a good time. Yes, she was. She was a good time. I ain't now if Ben could be like that, that's that's tolerable. I mean, blessed us all, honey. I think we all had a touch of the bless last night. Cause I said now she don't wore me out. I gotta go to bed. I'm tired. Did you send it, Kai?
Oh, yes, I did. My bad.
Okay, that's all right. Let me just go right on ahead and now
We
what the
getting,
heck?
we getting ready to have a treat. What happened?
Oh no, I just seen a video of NBA
Lord, try turning
players.
off that darn speaker.
Oh wait, is it loud still?
You got it. Is it on Bluetooth?
No, it's not. Y'all, do y'all hear an echo?
It's yeah. We making it work because I'm a mute. I be muting up,
Wait, hold
but
on one
I ain't.
second.
All right,
Let
try
me
that.
turn down my
Just test it. Let me see. Let's see what it do.
let me turn down. Okay, how about now?
Testing, testing. Oh, it's still there.
It's still there. Hold on. What about now?
Testing, testing. Yeah, it's still there.
It's still there. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Okay, how about now?
Mama money. Yeah, it's still. Yeah, it's still there. A slight echo de la
on Kai, but it's barely noticeable.
That is so crazy. How about
It can't be my phone. I'm telling you, it's that desktop, y'all. I don't know. I don't know.
my
It's
husband
just
is saying that is mine. He says that. He's like, it's yours because and it makes sense because I had went in and called myself messing around with it with the sound.
oh, you was trying to make your mic real enhanced.
Well, no, I wanted to make it a little louder because when I went and I heard the replay, I was really low,
Mm.
so I had wanted
Mhm.
to just raise it a little bit, but I didn't think it was going to cause an echo like that.
Yeah.
Cuz what he's saying is that you my speakers is going right into my microphone. So when you talk, you can hear it because my microphone
Is
is
next to the speaker.
right.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
turn that speaker off.
I ain't going to be able to hear you.
Oh,
I won't be able to hear you. Let me see if I do this. Okay, you can hear me?
yeah, I hear you. That's real. It's real doable though.
Does it sound a little better?
Yeah, it do.
Hold on, I'm gonna reduce background noise. Do you hear it?
Let's try it. Let's try it. A little bit. A little bit.
How about now?
No. I think that worked.
That
That
works?
worked.
Okay, got you.
Yeah. Virtual high fives.
Virtual. Okay, so
That
now that
worked.
we okay,
Yes, Lord, because that I don't think that would have worked if we over the review of the video. Lord have mercy, that would have been crucial to the audience's earlobe,
I
eardrum.
know, but Melanated said she could barely hear it. I think it was something that you could hear, but they couldn't. Because I'm telling you, I couldn't hear it on my end. I couldn't hear it at all. But I know
Mm,
what you mean. It's annoying as hell.
yeah, just a little bit, just a little bit. And I want them to, hear it easy as possible, easy as pie. You know what I'm saying? When we do start reviewing it, so I had to work with you right quick so we could, what I'm saying? Yeah.
That's all
So
right. I hear you, son. Listen, your mama listening to you now. I ain't the
we
type of
working
mother
together
that
here.
ignore
This
my
teamwork
children.
make the dream work. Shout out to the hubster.
All right. So now I just sent it to myself. Now let me just go right on ahead and put it. Okay. So now more. All right. I think this one was going to work. For some reason, I don't know what the heck happened. OMG.
Take your time. Take your time.
Kai, here we go with this shit again. I'm like, yo, hold up. Wait, hold on. Let me damn. Hold on. I'm gonna go right back and copy this again. So this one right here is from the other day, right? From yesterday's.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is it that one? Yes, that one. Okay. So maybe it wasn't that one. Maybe it was the other one. Hold on. That's not it either. Shit.
Bengay, where your bitch ass at?
He
Why
don't
you?
never hit links. He wants somebody to go over there and hit his bullshit. No, it don't work
Mm-hmm.
like
And
that.
bring traction to his dead channel. Hmm.
Like nobody's stupid. We already get. I'm telling you, he act like we new to this.
Facts.
Like, no, we know how y'all motherfuckers get down on this shit. This is crazy.
Well, I wasn't one of them ones to hit that shit. Never.
You sure that it's the live from that day?
Yeah.
From yesterday?
Yeah.
Kai, it's really not coming up this time. We had it going good yesterday.
What's coming up? What you doing?
Imma show you. So let me share my screen so that way you could see what's going on.
Hold on. Let me give the tutor. Let me get the play-by-play tutorial.
Yes, I don't want you to think your mother going crazy. This is exactly what I see. This right here.
Okay. Hold up. Let me see what I can do. Hold up. Let me see what magic I could work.
Yeah, because I need that specific live. So I think you gotta click into it and then send it. Is that how they do it? I'm sorry, y'all. Little technical difficulties. Let's see. We trying to see what my son could come up with. We always make it work. We make it work. Yeah, they be in the chats melanated, creeping, cause he's a creep. As if he gonna check me. I'm like, what? Did he got me mixed up with his bitch? You will never check me, nigga. Never. You can't check me at all. Better have tried and never succeeded. So you're never gonna succeed. Me too, Danny Lynn. Me too. And that's what I think it is. He mad because you ain't over there no more. That's what it is. He's upset. You know what I'm saying? His regular, the ones that he really want, is not over there no more. So now everybody's at fault. Don't fault me. Leave me the fuck alone. I don't like what you said. Let me drop this link again, just in case.
Okay, I see what happened. This dumbass station hit. All right, let me send it to you again. Hold on.
Okay. Make sure y'all smash that like. Please smash the like. Please, please, please. Yeah, we just trying to get this up. Get this up and popping. I had seen something from what's the name? Let me see what the hell. What's the name mama talking about? Let's see what she talking about. Cause you know she a loose cannon too.
Who?
NBA young boy mama. Let's see what the fuck she talking about. Cause it look like she going all cause y'all know y'all got beat up. So I want to see if she talking about that. And I don't even know the girl that y'all might know. Okay, here she go. Let me share this screen while my son work on that. Hold on, let me remove that. Uh, so let's see what this. She look ratchet, don't she?
I went down there when you did that video with that man. That man went in your kitchen while I was in your kitchen. Quit playing with me, bro. I don't give a fuck if you don't never call me. Just stop lying on me, bro. Kentrell, you don't talk to me or you don't talk to your fucking kids. Quit playing on me on this internet. I let you lie on me too many motherfucking times. I went down there when you did that video with that man. That man went in your kitchen while I was in your kitchen.
Ooh.
Quit playing with me, bro. I don't give a fuck if you don't never call me. Just stop lying on me, bro. Kentrell.
I think my relationship with my mama used to be a big part of my anger until I told myself, like, it's just certain shit you can't fix. Like, certain people you're not going to just bond with in a way that you expect or the way that you desire. Basically, just long for and just hope for. So I started loving my mom from a distance. Like, today, I never like speak to her again. Like, we'll never talk again. I know this for a fact.
Damn.
But I love her. Like, I care. Mm-hmm. I hope she know that too. I want her to know that. Mm-hmm. It ain't got nothing to do with no dollar. It ain't got nothing to do with my trauma no more. Or something that I was supposedly angry about. Just love him. Mm-hmm. Cause that's, I think my relationship with my mama used to be a big part of me.
Sharonda never been to Korea a day in her life. Y'all just believe any dumb fucks.
Your pussy said you supposed to come to my defense and help me out, but you won't get on that bitch so I can come. Man, that retarded that lady know damn well nigga ain't say nothing about her wrong. All I said is I never talk to that lady again. She go on that bitch flash and talking about don't lie on me and this and that. Then, bro, you watch. She was right there while we did the interview. Man, this lady is fucking mentally ill. But just like me though, she ain't never been a fucking career day in her life. You dumbass nigga, you watching this shit. Yeah. You literally watching. What the fuck is man? Stop playing me, man. Tell man say, man, story look. I ain't gonna even do it. Hey, just leave it alone. And it ain't right. It ain't right. It ain't right, son. It ain't right, bro. But everybody want to respond to me. Then, nothing. Now I can't go back to sleep fucking with you. Your pussy said you put a lot of people don't even know my relationship with her. This I done seen this stupid ass hoe spit in my grandma's face. This stupid ass bitch done spit in my face before. Nigga ain't got no love for that hoe. I don't get no fuck. Then a lot of niggas a lot of niggas gonna get on this bitch and say, oh, when I see him, I'm gonna beat his ass about what he said about his mom. Boy, I will kill your stupid ass. You better ask her. You better ask her, man, I'll kill your stupid ass. You better mind your motherfucking business. Then X got me so mad, he gonna post that stupid ass shit. You dumbass nigga. But y'all you had to do it. Call me and I can tell you, brother, lady never been a career day in her life. Can't you see she attention seeking?
We gonna
Man, y'all
strike
better
that
leave
from
me
the
the fuck alone.
docket.
That's what the fuck y'all better do, nigga.
Me striking it from the docket, right? Right. Shout out to neighborhood
Yeah,
talk.
yeah.
That's crazy that he felt like that about his mother. But see, a lot of mothers really feel like they could go on ahead and oh my bad. That they can go on ahead and disrespect their parents in front of their children. And their children don't see this. Like you can't do that. So now he just has no respect for his mother. Look at like your mother spit on your grandmother and your mother spit on you. That's crazy. That's crazy. Mm-mm. There's no way. But then you want your son to respect you. Like, and he should never be out here online doing this, talking about his mother like this. Now it makes you think why goofy niggas sit here and do what they do online and say what they say about little kids online. Like it goes back to childhood. This shit is deep. I'm just like, what? I could not believe it. And I didn't realize NBA Youngboy was a very attractive kid. I never even realized that. But that shit is insane to me. What you say about this, Kai? Do you see this young man? And you're young. Could you ever see yourself talking to your mother like that? Or talking about your mother like that?
No.
Would your mother smack the shit out of you even now?
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
yeah. Well, yeah, but
There's some mothers that will put
yeah.
BTA. They kid is
But we got
30.
respect for one another to the point, like, I don't know, it's some deep rooted trauma. Well, here, right here. Mm, I don't
I think
understand.
it's
People's dynamic are different.
right. I agree with you. I think it's deep rooted. I really do. Hey Mel. Hey boo. Yeah, like it's weird. Hey
What's up,
Lemonade. Hey
Melly Mel? Hey,
Cleo.
Lemonade Grenade. What's up, y'all?
Yes, Lemonade. I'm so sorry that you didn't get a chance to voice, your stuff. Cause we all was, all was getting a taste of the blessed. Okay. And again, we had a good time with her. So I don't want it to be where we didn't. But blessed. Lemonade was definitely trying to get her point across. So I put that out there for anybody that feels like they want to join us. If you know more information about this whole NBA young boy thing, please let me know because this shit is crazy. This is
I
crazy.
think, unfortunately, we're unable to pull up your station head because every time I do, it pulls me up to the For You page of station head. The same thing that happened for you.
Really?
Yeah, so we're gonna either have to play it from another device.
Oh, let me
Cause
see.
I just tried from two different devices, and every time I try to press your station head, it brings me
Uh-huh.
to the For You page of station head.
Oh my goodness.
I
So
can pull up your profile. I see the good morning, but when I hit it and it take me to the search engine, it
right.
take me to For You, and that's weird.
Let me see if I can go on ahead and share
Just a
this.
portion, or we could recap. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, wait a second. It's saying that. Okay, so let me share it.
Well, yeah, I was just a lot of topics was what I'm saying, sparking my interest, including the whole Tasha K making that weird comparison about FBA being compared to the KKK organization, and it was just like wow. And then
Where'd
hours
you see
later
that at?
on her page, yeah. But then hours later, she issued an apology because she experienced a lot of backlash. It's just a lot of stuff going on. Did a Keefe D trial, a lot, a whole lot, a
Yes.
whole lot
What's
of.
going on with that?
They
Did
say
they?
after 30 years, he's finally facing trial
Well, yeah, because I
for the
remember.
Tupac.
Right. I remember Jag went down there. She was supposed to cover it for that company she was working for. And
BB Films.
did Phantom say he was FBA?
That's what he claimed.
And you said she compared it to the KKK?
Yeah, which is crazy. See, FBA is not a move. I mean, it's not an organization. It's a lineage. It's not even a movement. It's a lineage, like the American descendants of slavery. Like it's
Mhm.
just the people who could trace their lineage in America back to the freedmen's. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Or like It's not no damn hate group. It may seem like
Okay.
that, but no, I don't. And I don't. I can't vouch for no fandom. He claimed that, you know what I'm saying, to categorize his blackness, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to take away from his blackness, and I don't want to add to it because I don't know the nigga like that. You know.
Got you. Got you. So TBH said,
Tasha basically went on a tangent.
uh
She
huh.
got emotional about somebody calling her man an African booty scratcher, and you know what I'm saying, that listen, she went on a tangent and said that she don't rock with the FBA movement or the people or the organization per se because it reminds her, or you know what I'm saying, not verbatim, this is very close to what she said but not verbatim, but she said it's basically uh like the KKK organization. She deleted the live video, so obviously she felt something wrong with the shit. And
Well,
then
that's what I was gonna ask too. I was gonna say since she apologized, she issued an apology. She more than likely deleted the video that we can't even see it anymore. Like we can't review it. So okay, so go ahead, finish up.
yeah, but it's on a lot of people's channels, but it's like, you know, people stopping and stuff. But yeah, she was also saying that she don't rock with the trans movement either, and you know that, you know that organization. Uh,
Oh, so I want to ask you this. Hold on.
talk to
Is
me.
is this old? Let me go back here.
She compared FBA to the KKK, all because her man got called the African booty scratcher. And I'm sure when they call us cicadas and all types of shit like that, I don't know. Is she making a big old scene about that? But I don't know. Tasha, she on payroll by that agency to and she telling and getting told to do shit. I don't know,
Hmm,
but
hold on. Let's get here. I want to make it a little.
well, I agree with you on there's many variations of groups. You know what I'm saying? Categorizing us our blackness, but we aren't a monolith. However, politically, we have different, you know what I'm saying, views on different things, and that makes us start to, you know what I'm saying, get into these different organizational groups. But
Mhm.
FBA isn't that, but some people are saying it is that because it has been patented, or the whole name Foundation of Black American, you know, got, you know, coined by uh Tariq Nasheed. But I don't know. I do know, but I don't know what people's perspective on the situation is, and
Mhm.
depending on their outlook or where they come from, you know what I'm saying, how they, you know, it all varies. So I don't have time to debate with people. Who you are is who you are. Your lineage is your lineage. Your bloodline is your bloodline. I ain't got time for the argument. But to compare a group of people to a hate group, Tasha, you just talking out the side of your neck, man. And you have a responsibility when you have a platform like that.
Got you. Okay. Yeah,
Speaking
I'm
of,
going to try
uh,
to see if I can find it, like in one of her shorts. Like maybe there's a short about it, but no, she got rid of it. Yeah, she done scrubbed.
let me see what I can find.
hmm Yeah, y'all. I was trying to look. We might not get the whole thing, but I thought I could probably get, or probably, let me see, maybe one of these other sites caught it. Because sometimes they like neighborhood talk. They'll catch something. I had came across something with her getting into it with a transgender. Is that old? Does do you know, Kai? Oh, he might be looking for
Say that again. What was the question?
there was a short that I came across and it was her getting into it with the transgender. Is that old?
Yeah, that's old when she was
Okay.
hosting a transgender event.
Yes. It did look like she was
Tasha know
okay.
how to troll, but in this case, she was dead
Hilarious.
serious. This came from her being triggered that her husband is not accepted by certain people, and I think that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. She just went on this tangent, and then to like double down. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Up until shit started going left, and them subscribers started you dwindling. That's when the apologies started getting rendered.
Right. Were you able to find anything or no?
Yeah, I sent you. I sent you it.
Oh, you sent it to me? Is it in my Instagram?
Yes, man.
Okay. All right, y'all. Let me go and get it. Sorry, just saying hey to Val and hey to Gimme Mo. Hey, y'all. Welcome. So let me go here. Let me grab it. Uh, Okay.
Hey, give me Mo. What's up, Mother Mahalia? How you doing on that?
Okay. All right. So this was on her Tasha K. On Wine with
Ain't you,
Tasha K.
baby? Yes, it was, and soon deleted. And I love how on her live show she allowed people to come up, and people were giving her, you know what I'm saying, pushback on that statement. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Right.
In this case, this was sparked a lot of backlash and prompted an apology.
Okay. So let's go here. And
And thank you,
okay. So
Demetria,
I
for supporting.
actually got the apology. I see the apology. I want the original. Okay. So here we go. I'm going to go back here. Just let me know if y'all can hear it. Sorry, y'all. I don't know how I ended up there. No clue. Yeah, no clue how I ended up.
And any other movement that has to do with Young Pharaoh, Brother Polite, Dr. Umar Johnson, all of these movements. You know I'm on her ass. When I look at social media these days, it's like I'm
Those
seeing
are
just the
all
they
different
called my
movements. Those are
husband an
fixtures
African
in the
booty
conscious
snatcher.
Hold on one
community.
second.
They said that
Let
I
me
cannot.
Say that again.
I said those are fixtures in the conscious community, but they aren't the face. They aren't the face of, or the, you know what I'm saying, the FBA. Like, those are different people. Those are like different people who represent different things. She just bunching them all together. And Tasha ain't no scholar. And I'm not saying she needs to be a scholar to have these type of conversations, but I am saying, if you are going to talk about these serious subjects, don't just say any old thing
Mm-hmm.
just because you're emotional about someone said something about your husband. Go ahead.
I agree. I agree.
It's crazy.
It's almost like someone talking about someone's dead mother, and you feel like it's okay to say the egregious shit you said about their daughter. You know,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the two just don't equate. How do you justify that? So let's listen to this, and the comments are actually interesting too.
Speak on the foundational Black American movement because I'm married to a booty scratcher. Here's what I think about the FBA movement and any other movement that has to do with Young Pharaoh, Brother Polite, Dr. Umar Johnson, all of these movements that y'all look up to, all these men, okay, that I guess guide you to help elevate your consciousness. Here's what I would say about the FBA movement. It's no different than the KKK. Meant to divide, meant to separate you, to isolate you, to have you looking at other races that look like
But it's
you
not a
and
movement, though.
hating them for no
No,
reason.
no.
That is
Lord
the
have mercy.
same
Help us, Lord.
foundation and principles that the Ku Klux Klan build themselves on, which is protecting their whiteness, their pureness, not knowing that they are not pure. It's a lie. And I don't get involved in these types of conversations because it's ridiculous. And it's very
But
unintelligent
you
to talk
involved in it
about
right now.
and speak on, that I would deny my own children, my own grandfather, my own mother, just to protect what? A movement? Y'all don't put food on my plate? Y'all don't pay none of my bills? Y'all sitting in living rooms with bonnets on, causing division because you angry, trying to be accepted, no different than a gang on gang crime when you got them little boys in Chicago or any other city taking each other out over what? Just because you look different, you said something, now we got adults actually doing this.
We have an announcement.
Okay, that whole apple threw me off. Wait, hold up. Oh, yeah.
It was the way she cued in the advertise, but that's her man doing the media company. But you have to realize, and
Oh,
I was
okay.
gonna wait, to give this, but I'm gonna give it now. Tasha K is a woman who made decisions from trauma. She has had a horrible upbringing, so she thinks that anything, or the, if a successful, or what looks like a successful outcome from what she has seen, the dynamic she has seen in her childhood, is better. So I'm sure she thinks
Mhm.
that, you know what I'm saying, his culture, you know what I'm saying, is better than the culture that she had growing up. And that's her prerogative, that's her right. But however, she can't sit up here and act like it's not a prejudice or preconceived notions in any person's culture. That's just how we are as human beings. But I don't agree with the name calling. I definitely don't agree with how a hate group, and that's the same thing with how Muslims were looked at as a terrorist
Mhm.
group. She had the audacity to sit up there and categorize FBA as a terrorist organization. Got it.
Mm. Or as a racist organization, because that's what the KKK is. They're a bunch of
Right, right.
racists draped in sheets. So yeah, like how does the two equate? Now, does she have the right to be upset with her husband being called an African booty scratcher? Yeah, you have the right to be upset, but at those who called him that, not at a whole organization. You know what I'm saying?
It's not even an organization, it's a lineage
Well,
of
lineage.
people. But
Even
she
though they
generalized,
did
and to your point, right? Don't generalize because you
right.
have an individual you know what I'm saying, disagreement, or someone says something that pissed you off. But I would love to hear the boxing scholars point of view on this, or
I was
anybody.
actually going to suggest that because I seen a couple of things that Mel you can drop the link for him if you want to, and I can
Yeah, I
definitely.
dropped it.
Okay, cool. So I seen like a couple of things that him and Mel did. Mel co-streamed, and I'm like, oh, this is
Yeah, he know how
interesting.
to debate.
Yeah, yeah. And it was like it was one where a guy was actually up there talking about how kids, being home and saving their money and they're able to get jobs. Well, the boxing scholar felt like that was far fetched because of the prices, of houses and stuff like that. It's like that's not possible. That'd
Mm.
take a lot.
Yeah, I
You
like the
know,
well in Algerian cultures. They do. They stay with their
right?
in their parents' household, or stay with their parents until they're ready to get married. So it's
Yeah,
like it depends on your culture and your heritage.
right, right. So that was an interesting conversation because you know I sort of was in that situation, but my mom and I, we did it together. My first purchase of a house, I did, it was me and my mother. So that's how I originally got started. So it was interesting just to hear like their point of views on it. And I'm just like, it is possible depending on how it's done, but it is possible because, yeah, credit does play a factor. Teach your kids now about credit. The better their credit, the lower
Hmm.
their interest rates will be for
And
buying
don't
a
put no light bills in their name at no 13.
house.
I had to throw that out there.
No, because that is funny. That is so funny because my mother used to say that. She used to say, "You know why your credit good, right? Because I never put a phone bill or light bill in your name." I was like, "Oh my god!" She used to always say that. I can't stand
Facts.
people. She
Thank
just come
God.
out of nowhere. I can't stand people that want to put their phone bill, their light bill, in their kid name. And it's so funny because it is so prevalent in our culture that they do this. Our race does
Hmm. Hmm.
that
Hmm.
we hear of anyway. It's probably, trust me, other cultures and stuff that do it, but that we hear of. So that's funny that you say that. Let me see.
Jar Jams
Is
has
there anything
20
else?
flavors now. 20 flavors, yeah! That's right.
Is this their advertisement of something?
They be having people, you know what I'm saying, advertise on their little on their platform, on their media company and stuff. But yeah, I don't listen.
Okay, so I think right here she's done. Um
Yeah,
yeah, so House of Hypocrites says FBA ain't killed not one person, not
exactly.
burnt
Talk about
down,
it.
not one business, not disenfranchised, not one community. It's not a movement. There's no leader. It's an identification of a lineage. You've been tripping lately. Well, there you go.
Said
There you
that
go.
perfectly and so eloquently.
Yes. Yes. And that is true. That's true to compare to the KKK. It's a little far fetched with that one because they're very very racist. And I mean, like this person said, they have torn down homes, torn down businesses, anything that a black person tried to do and own. I mean, went to burning crosses on lawns. Like they've done a lot. You tell me where the FBA did that. Where did they do that at? You tell me what crosses they burn on a white man's lawn. Like, I mean, we gotta be real about this. Somebody said FBA isn't a movement, silly. It is a lineage of 50 million people who are the foundation to this country. Well, I think
Hello. Who is
she
a
may.
good portion of her fan base. And that's why that apology was issued about 4 or 5 hours
Mhm.
later. Soon as that
Yeah.
backlash settled in.
Yeah, and I'm sure that's the only time uh people
She's
in her
FBA.
category apologize. They only apologize when they get pushback. When
She could fit in the
they really
category
do
of
mean.
FBA. She's from Panama City, Florida.
Mm, yeah. Yeah. That's yeah, that's a bit much. And she could be getting the fact that they are a movement because that's what they're classified as online. So if you're looking at it online, it says FBA movement when they're not. It's a lineage, like you said. So that is. Let's get to her apology because she does apologize about it. We want to recognize that she apologized. Not that it means a whole hell of a lot, but she did apologize. So let's go back. Okay, so here we go. Let's go here. Okay, so here is her apology.
Anybody that felt offended by me referring to FBA as the KKK, to anybody that I've offended, I didn't mean to offend you. I don't do that. I want any and everybody to be up in here having a good time. Lately, on social media, given the Nolan Wells situation, I mean, just any and everything that has to do with our culture, our people, blacks as a whole, for some reason, I have been dragged into these conversations. So yesterday's show, had me fired up because to refer to my family, and I get it, everybody has, they say any and everything about my family, but to see, I guess, them say that I don't somehow care about my people because I married an African man. To refer to me and my platform or my husband as booty scratcher. Now he laughed about it. It's fine. But for me, I don't know, that hit different because I got a son. And to see our own black people like, that's cool. That's cool. So here's the thing. And everybody's entitled. But here's the thing. I didn't have to react that way because at the end of the day, when I get up here, whether I make $1 or not, and I was unmonetized on this platform for a long time. To anybody that felt offended by me referring to FBA as the KKK, I wholeheartedly apologize. All I saw was divisiveness, and I saw a group of people attacking me, attacking my family. So I attacked back. So I'm grateful to my winos that are on the app that are educating me, that are emailing me, that are apologizing for, I guess, the few bad actors that are out there. But when you do Google it, that's all that comes up. Divisiveness. I don't know who's representing y'all's lineage or our lineage because I'm from America. I was born here. My mom was born here. One thing that bothers me is when I see black on black like racism. To anybody that felt offended by me referring to FBA as the KKK, to anybody that I've offended, I didn't mean to offend you. I don't do that. I want any and
Pause,
everybody to be
pause,
up in here.
pause. She keep focusing on this word divisiveness. Why is it always now that we're prioritizing our needs as a people because we're always getting our needs put to the back burner in this country? That is divisiveness. It's not divisiveness, it's prioritizing your people. That's it. That's what I think it is to me. But she felt hit. You know what I'm saying? She married an African because she couldn't find a whoever, or she just found love in that place. But For you to sit up here and do that, Tasha, you lost a lot of brownie points from the people, and I sense that's why that tour was postponed.
I didn't know that her tour is. Oh wow, wow. And I think that from what she has experienced and what she feels that she's getting back from her own people is,
Yeah, yeah, a lot of trauma, childhood trauma. I follow
yeah,
Tasha's
how could
story.
you marry uh an African when you're Black American? Because a lot of us look at it as we're Black Americans, not African Americans, because we're not born in Africa. We're born here. So Black Americans. So what she is saying is that I think that we're one. Why is there a division? Even though her husband comes from Africa, but he is Black. Why is it that that has to be, you know what I'm saying? Why is it separated? Why is it two separated? But again, I don't think that that thing should have went to the whole FBA, because what does the FBA have to do with that? You know what I'm saying? It's not the FBA itself saying, why did you marry this African American knowing that you're Black American? It's some people that have, and they may be Black, saying that, you done married this African guy and you're Black American. So to generalize it and say that this FBA lineage is the same as the KKK movement is crazy, because is not the same. It's not the same at all. You know what I mean? Like KKKs, they either wear sheets or they don't. Like KK, that's just,
Right.
they either wear sheets or they don't. But when they're down with the KKK, because they do certain things. But Black people, we tend to down each other, or we tend to say, or basically come at each other for things like our appearances, it's
Hmm.
not one
Well,
particular
well,
way
other
that we
cultures do it too.
that
They
we
just
hurt
don't
each
do it
other.
publicly. Other cultures do it too. They just don't do it publicly. That's why they got different variations of Caucasian. Like
Mhm.
Anglo-Saxon, Sicilian, and all that other stuff that come with it. But however, we fall short as doing this thing publicly because we're an uninhibited people. I think that essentially it's a matter of preconceived notions, a little bit of prejudice, because what you don't know, ignorancy goes into all of those things. If you grew
Mhm.
up in a different area and you just don't know certain customs, like when I first found out, and this is just me being honest, when that Africans eat with their hands, I'm like, well, that's different to me. We don't do that here. Can I get a fork and a spoon? You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's
Right.
not me being rude. That's not
It's
me
just
trying
you
to
being ignorant.
impose. It's just me being ignorant. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
However, some people who are just brash with it. Oh,
Yeah.
hell no, I'm not eating with my hands. You know what I'm saying? That's disgusting. You nasty. It's certain customs like that, for example, that get demonized. But that don't mean hatred. I think that's where it get, mixed up with. FBA is not a hate organization.
Right. And that's why I say, for her to generalize saying the FBA, or mentioning them in this thing, because I mean, she's a public figure. I'm sure she has been criticized and ridiculed by plenty of Black people. And not one time was it a FBA thing. But now this time it is, because now we're talking about, or they mention your husband's culture, which is crazy. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. I'm not going to say, well, it's what Ben said, it's the FBA. The FBA, this is what they do. The FBA,
No, that's individualistic. That individual did something that was definitely against the code of conduct.
right.
It's on cultural code of conduct, and essentially that don't represent everybody. Just like when
Exactly.
what
It's
Hitler
not an
did.
FBA thing,
Yeah, I
you
don't. Yeah,
know?
you can't do that.
So
Put a
yeah,
blanket on people.
I definitely, yeah. Yeah, I see where you're coming from with it. Let me see. I want to get others
Yeah, I would
involved.
love to hear Conrad's perspective, maybe Lemonade's perspective. I don't even know if Conrad is in the building. You know what I'm saying?
No,
But I'm
I
sure
didn't see
Conrad will
her
catch the
today.
replay.
Oh shoot. Why did I do that? Darn it. Sorry. I done sat up there and remember I had to go copy and paste the whole thing. So when I went in the chat to paste the invite, I pasted the whole Instagram thing. We dropping the link, y'all. Come and join us. Give us your perspective on this. And yes, I agree with you. I agree with you. This is an educational moment for her. Absolutely. Because if you hear her, she says, when I looked it up, Google says this is a movement, which I kind of figured that's what she did because that's what it sounded like she did. Looking this up and doing homework on it, it said I'm pretty sure it says on the website or on Google that it's a movement.
Mm.
So she
Google ain't always
automatically
accurate. Sometimes you gotta use common
at
sense.
all,
That's
at
just
all.
how you categorize certain things.
Right.
Well, when you do the deep search, like FBA is just a branch off of ADOS. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm,
listen, I don't subscribe to all these labels and all this stuff. I know who I am.
right.
I know where I come from. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to prove that to nobody. However, we do live in a political, place in this, in this time. How, where you have to constantly prove who you are. Sometimes when, the talk of like where they're trying to erase history, the talks of reparations, sometimes you gotta draw the line or probably draw the line in the sand on what is facts and what is fiction. And sometimes we always want to pacify, just because we want other people to feel good. I'm sorry, I can't make you feel good. My ancestors didn't always feel good when they was going through what they was going through, which is history to us, but that was their reality.
Right. Right. Which, yeah,
They
absolutely.
had to
Our
fight
history
extra
was their
hard.
reality. Yep.
Hmm.
Yep. We don't feel what they felt.
Right.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
So I'm glad she was able to apologize. I don't know why she apologized because she meant every word she said. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, she. I
Yeah,
just
she
think that
was
she.
pretty upset. She was upset.
Yeah, and listen, I'm just glad she was able to apologize. You know what I'm saying? I don't discriminate. I don't practice discrimination against nobody, but
Right.
not because
Right.
I don't want to disregard what I just said. However, it's sometimes you have to. It's not sometimes. It's nothing wrong with underlining, letting people know where you come from, who you are. And any other culture is happy in who they are. But since we face so much erasure, division within our own people, it's hard for us to sit up here and stand on business. We always want to be this and we always want to be that. And it's crazy. But I think if we
Mhm.
practice more unity, to your point, you know we could get past all these, you know what I'm saying, different roadblocks that come. Yeah, but
Right.
we think too individualistically these days. We don't think like a community like we used to.
Right.
It's always we get tore down, but I don't want to think like a victim. But it's historically factual. Anytime
Mm-hmm.
the numbers start, you know what I'm saying, rallying together, that's when bombs over Baghdad start happening.
Mm. True. True. Absolutely. And this is a great conversation because again, we can tie this into the changing of this sector. Change, let's change this sector. Let's change the way things are being done, how, we're treating each other. I mean, you are going to find people that you disagree with. The disagreement, hey, we were all the same, life would be boring.
Part of
But
life.
right, it's a part of life, but it's how we go about it is the thing. And listen, I'm the
That's
first one
just
to
the
tell
facts of
you,
life.
I'm the first one to tell you, I'm not gonna let not a nair motherfucker, especially a dirty, ugly one, disrespect me. That's not happening. That's not happening. Your dreads is close together and matted and all of that. No, you dirty. You're not gonna disrespect me. So I'll be the first one to say it. I don't say nobody should tolerate disrespect, but like, how can we change the direction that the sector is going in? So that was let's go back to, I want to go to the I want to touch on, hold on one second.
Take your time. Take your time.
I'm gonna get station head up here so it can make more sense. Y'all let me know if you can hear it. Cause I am playing this on my iPhone. The iPhone sucks. So just let me know if you can hear it.
Shout out to the people. Make sure y'all like this video. Oh, wait a minute. Perfect. I was about to say, turn it on up. Turn it on up.
Yeah, but I don't think you can back up your opinion. What drives that opinion? You literally have no. Hold on, sorry. Let me turn this part down because this is not the part that. You just taking that real personal. What evidence do you have that shows that he is who you say that he is? And if that's it, I don't look at our black tea, the white women that have come up there has been not tapped. Absolutely, probably hating that. I know that her voice is so soft. I really can't hear her. So I'm going to let her say what she has to say. But I'm just saying, ladies, we are just going to agree to disagree at this point. We have to just learn to accept each other's opinions on things, and that's just what it is. I totally get that, but she still wants to go on. Manifest, let me just say. Hold on, let me.
Yeah, run it back. How we get here? How did we get here? No, Deborah Cox.
Well, this is okay, so this is Empress and Talisha talking about Phantom. This is where the Phantom thing had came in and his preference versus him not liking black women. So that's where that conversation was. And that was just something Empress didn't want to rehash. And so I wanted to respect that. Like, she didn't want to rehash that whole thing because that, I think that that's not the premise of where we were going with our conversation. But the fact that it was brought up, and Talisha had her opinion about it and wanted to speak on it. So when Talisha came up, it was more like a heated debate. It really wasn't like an argument, like them two, threatening each other and all this. No, it was just one of them heated debates. And I told her we gonna leave it there, to make her feel comfortable. We gonna leave it there because it's that, that wasn't really where we were trying to go with it. So that's why I'm kind of like just going over that part. But yeah, that's what her and Talisha were talking about. They were talking about that. Talking about
All right.
our Phantom, our guy. Yeah.
Hold up.
That
Your guy.
no, our guy, okay?
Oh, no, no,
Because
no, no, no.
somebody brought him over here and it wasn't me. Come on now. Who brought him over here? I'm gonna blame Mel. That's right. I'm gonna blame Mel.
Just black people as a whole, for black women to like really, you know what I'm saying, to really get it, to really really get it, and really be able to see the types, the men, and what you're really dealing with. Because I think it's a really really issue. These men carry some. Man, these dudes carry some demons and some spirits with them that's out of this world. A lot of men do, yeah, you're right. A lot of men do. And they use that shit on black women all the fucking time. But like you said, we gonna leave this shit where it is because eventually it will come to the light. Because I do, and I want to be very clear. Everything that I always say always does come to the light. I do love a healthy debate. I just don't like when we're degrading each other because we're actually feeding in to the propaganda. So when we have a healthy debate, I like that, but the name calling and this and that, because we all need to respect each other's opinions and each other's thoughts. And like I said, I see where you're coming from. I see where Rose T is coming from. Rose T is saying, back it up. And you're saying, I did. I said that it was, sky blue is one of them. Again, that is his preference of thinking, of dating. That's what I'm saying. That's his preference of dating. I want to know, what did he do to say or show he doesn't like black women? Like them. Like, I don't want to be your friend. That's what I mean.
So you get the premise of what they were discussing, right? That kind of like just tied it up without getting into all of the other stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay, did y'all understand that, right? That the end kind of sums it up to, about what they were talking about.
That's what I think like is. I don't want to be your friend. I don't want to talk to you. And if what I said, and if anything that I said does not give a justifiable answer to to he doesn't like black women. If nothing that I said gives a justifiable answer to it, then so be it. But
hey, House of Queens,
as I said before, manifest, and I've said this multiple times. I don't operate from the site where everybody else is seeing what everybody else sees. I see what I see, and I know what I know. And like I said, eventually you will see it, and eventually it will come to light. So manifest, may I? Absolutely. Are you done? I said it, and what do you have any more? As long as if you have any more to say. No, I'm good. I'm okay. Good. Go ahead, Rosie.
So absolutely, and I did not come up here to fight and knock down, drag out. That is not my way. I just felt a condescending tone and an anger and a heat just from me saying what I did not experience. I am the first one to stand up for Black women. So if I was to detect it, I'd be the first one to like wild the fuck out and lead the revolt. And so I did not care for that. And so, of course, that came out of my response. And to the colorist comment that he was flirting with Sky and everybody that he flirts with, that their profile is light and white. I've literally listed at least 5 names of brown skinned to dark skinned women that I've heard Phantom flirting with. And so I am not here to just fucking put on the Wonder Woman bracelets for Phantom. It's literally that I don't see it. And if I did see it, if I did experience it, and I'm not the type of person that something has to be slammed in my face. I do know inferences. I do know overt behavior. I know all that shit. So with microaggressions, I've seen it. I know it. I recognize it when I see it. This I'm not getting. Ben's model literally was to have Black women come and fight each other on his panel while he was calling Jelly the Death Row Records, his star on the Death Row record. And it wasn't until he flipped on Jelly that I said, okay, I guess I can come and see what he's talking about. That to me is a disdain for women. The shit that Donut does, that to me is a disdain for women. The shit that Sean David does, that is a disdain for Black women. I don't get that from Phantom. I get flirts. Maybe he does have a preference of white women, but that does not mean he hates Black women. There is a tone. There is a way that you talk. Even if you're not outwardly saying, I can't stand Black women, there is, you're downing everything they say. He puts a lot of respect on things that I say, things that you say, Manny, things that Melanie says, and he literally lets us kind of do us, and he takes out.
I will say this: a chauvinist can be covert. A
True.
misogynist can be covert until they get
True.
their draw walls. Now let me stop.
I mean, that is true. That is, listen, that's
you know,
true.
well, you know,
But again,
we're gonna give the people the benefit of the doubt. We ain't gonna demonize prematurely.
right. You know what I'm saying? Until we get the actual proof, I can't say that that's what that means. I'm saying what I've seen. And that's why I said it goes back to what Essence was speaking of yesterday, because even though he does, you know, uh give compliments to a lot of dark-skinned women, a lot of Black women, right? Gives compliments, shows respect, right? Throws out little flirty words and stuff like that, right? He may not preferably want to date a dark-skinned woman, but I have heard him, give compliments as he would if it was a white woman. Like that's where I was going with it. I'm not trying. Listen, I don't think, and I can say I don't think because I don't know him, but I don't think he dates Black women. I think that he prefers a lighter skin tone. However, I do think that he does respect the Black woman. And and when he sees a beautiful Black woman, he acknowledges that beautiful Black woman. So that's where I was going with it. And that's why I said it kind of tied into what Essence, her live was yesterday. But again, that's just my opinion. So that's how we got there. But you are absolutely right. People can cover themselves up to be an angel, to be something totally different that we don't, that they're not.
Yeah, I was saying. Once again, we don't know what he do on his everyday life. You know what I'm saying? What he, chooses to do in his personal life off this app. We just know what he
Right.
chose to get into. You know, while being on here, and that just seems to be the snow bunnies. And I mean, that's his right. You know what I'm saying? Where he choose to stick what he want to stick, where he want to put it, that's his prerogative, and I don't give a damn. But the ladies want to detect the colorism And what
Mm.
what that song said, the misogynoir. I ain't never heard no shit like that. Uh, she putting spins on words and shit.
She's
Misogynoir.
hilarious. Oh my goodness, she's hilarious. I think she had enough. I hadn't even heard from her today. I gotta check on her.
And,
But
and make
I
sure she
think she
ain't
had
having no
enough.
love hangovers and shit.
I know. But don't bless hangovers because oh my goodness. She had enough last night. So I gotta see if she all right. I talked to her after the live, but not I didn't talk to her today. So but let's finish up here. Let's see.
That is the case, if that does come to fruition, absolutely, I'll be like, you were right. I was wrong. Fuck that nigga. But until that day, I just don't feel that. And like I said, I did not see any evidence. I haven't been proven any evidence to this day. And
Who? Tamitra, who's that? Tamitra said, did y'all see Blue F putting that beautiful black woman out of the car? I don't even know who's Blue F.
Blueface, I believe, putting that beautiful black woman out of the
Oh.
car. I think, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I
she
think
did
she
mean Blueface. Um
pulling her,
uh,
putting her. Who? Which one?
now is that the one that just got out of jail with the tattoos all over him and
Oh,
his
I know
mother's
who she talking
crazy?
about. Oh, I know, I know exactly what she talking about because that sparked me too. The debate was about can black people be racist. Shout out to Demetri. I just thought about it because I'm like, who, what? Because you know he don't fuck with pure black women.
I was
He
gonna
might be,
say, if I'm thinking of the same guy, he has a type.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And it ain't black.
He like I'm light bright. Uh
Hmm.
huh. But in mix. Uh,
Yeah,
he might be the colorist, but listen, because then that might stem from the mommy issues, because he seen his mom
he
around there with sugar
definitely has
daddies,
mama.
you
Yes.
know what I'm saying, and all types of men at young ages and whatnot. But long story short, they really do play a crucial role in adulthood, uh, parasocial relationships. But where was we? What was that? What was I responding to? Somebody said
Blueface.
somebody said something. Oh, the
Blueface.
Tamika was talking about the girl accosting the girl talking about some black people can't be racist. No, no, no.
No.
I don't
Mm-mm.
know. I don't I
I
don't
don't
know
I don't
what
think black people can be racist.
I
But
don't know where I don't know where he get his schooling from. Let me start off right there. I don't know where he learned his school where he got his black studies from. But dude, we cannot disenfranchise, stop, and what you call it, control power and resources the way what you call it, people in positions of power could, and that's not people that look like us. So I don't
mhm.
get what you call it, where he got that. I don't know where he got that crap from, but he need to go
Wait, he
and
meaning who? Who's he?
Blueface.
Oh, Blueface. Oh, he
He
said that.
Yeah, he need to go get some more studying and black culture, cause
God. Well, he need to study a lot.
that's why tokenism, token Negroes are a thing, because there's
Mhm.
always a Clarence Thomas ass nigga sitting and waiting on some real shit,
Woo!
waiting to open the door and close that motherfucker right in your face. So I don't know that I mean, and I ain't blaming it on his ancestry. I ain't gonna do that. I ain't doing that because if he was taught right, he would know that we cannot be racist. We can be prejudiced, but at
Mhm.
racist, no, no. Because when you're being
Right.
racist, you're controlling powers, resources, and situations,
Right. Right. Not
and
when
out
especially when we're categorized as the minority. There is no way.
that
How?
part
We're categorized as the minority. Like
in
because
this
of our
in this
skin
country.
color, we're the minority.
Hmm.
It's just and just to me that can't happen. But another thing that I wanted to, I'm gonna try to find it. But yesterday we were talking about how the black man has they have the responsibility to uplift the Black woman. I don't know if you remember that whole conversation, but we were talking about that, and I said I'm not saying that the Black man needs to stop everything he's doing, bow down at our feet, but I'm saying, acknowledge, maybe you're walking with, your significant other, you know, and I'm in your way. Don't push me out the way. You say, excuse me. You know what I mean? Or don't, because I seen this time and time again where a Black man is with someone other than a Black woman and they feel more superior with that person. And I totally forgot that I seen this on one of the websites. So
Well, how
Genuine.
did, may I ask this? How did he show
Mhm.
that superiority? I'm not saying that it can't be true that it showed like disdain, you know what I'm saying, like disregard. But how was that support superiority enforced?
So a lot of them feel like, so for instance, um it was just the way, not the way Phantom said it, but it was just the whole conversation was just so irrelevant. But he and Kay had went out, and he made it a point to say how everybody stopped and stared and saw that he was with Kay. A lot of men thought that, like Kay was beautiful. So it was like everybody was attending, or their attention was on this white woman. And you mean to tell me like there was no other beautiful woman in there, Black, other, Black, white, Hispanic, or whatever? So to me, I felt like, okay, he feels superior, or he felt like away and very proud of the fact that he was with her. Now, that was just me feeling like that. Like,
Mm-hmm.
overall, I don't give a fuck. But when he mentioned that, I was just like, oh, wow, well, I guess this is a big deal. Like, it's a big thing, I guess, but maybe it wasn't like that. Then it was one time, I was actually driving and I was getting off the highway, like where I used to live at. Like, you would get off the highway and there's like a hospital, and then there's like stores or whatever, but it's like so many lanes that you can get in. It's like maybe 4 lanes. So the lane that I needed to get in, I put on my signal, and you know how people try to speed up because they don't want to let you over. Well, I cut in because if I could see both of your headlights, I have room to get in there. It's not my fault that you want to speed up. Like, so he sped up, but he, felt like he was cut off. Like, I cut him off. He made it a point to pull up on the side of me with his white woman on the side, and this was a Black man, and say, "You Black bitch." And I said, "What?" And I was just like stuck for a minute, because I'm like, the nerve of you to, number one, disrespect me as a man, to disrespect me because you are mad because I got in front of you, but to down me in front of your white woman, I felt the way. And I felt like he felt like he was superior. Like, I have a right and I can say this because I am what, let me show my white girlfriend what I can do. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm.
she laughed at it. She didn't say, like, no, or try to calm him down or nothing. Like, after I was stuck for a minute, like, we're literally arguing with each other, like, The nerve, like, fuck the fact that you feel like I cut you off. I don't give a fuck that I cut you off. Like, how the fuck you gonna disrespect me, nigga? It's because of me. It's women like me that's the reason why you here. Like, I'm just going off. I'm going off. But as a woman, she didn't feel anything wrong with that. She didn't feel anything wrong with that. She felt like he had every right to call me a black bitch. So that's just some of the things that I've seen that our black men do. And they feel like it's okay because they feel like, not all of them, some of them feel like white women are more superior to us. So that's why I said I can understand where Essence was coming from. But those are my two examples of what I've experienced and why I feel the way that I feel.
And that's valid. And that's valid. And I think that those basket case, anomalies that do that, they are battling with certain things, and that's not to justify or rationalize their behavior because their behavior is horrible. And I'm not saying that it's not some cases like that. It's definitely some cases like that, because
Mhm.
we get those ones that be with, like, half of them, what you call it, be ex-convicts. And I ain't trying to say, listen, if you know, you know, like, the
Mhm.
undesirables get with, what you call it, certain people. And I want to put it like this. I feel like disrespect is the new norm because chivalry has been disregarded. No one, men don't hold the door for women no more. We don't. We regard women and the bearers of life as bitches these days. You know what I'm saying? This is the recurring, the normal behavior, and I think that once we start respecting, women more again, and get that, what I'm saying, slowly but surely implemented, this it will be a dismantling of the misogyny, the do you know what I'm saying, the, like,
Mhm.
that chauvinistic behavior. I think that's why fucking Bengay think he could say and do what he want to do as well, because it's just in him. You know what I'm saying? He seen it for so long,
I
but
was gonna say that he's seen this before. There's no
yeah,
way.
yeah.
Yeah.
However, you just gotta understand that we have to do better as community at holding each other accountable. Cause if we holding the fucking mirror up at each other, you're forced to see your behavior, and that's all that I be trying to do. But hey, yeah, karma's a bitch. Whether that karma's passed down to your children or your children or you
Right.
better watch what you put out into this world. So I
Right.
say it's bigger than the gender wars, but it is one, unfortunately.
And it's so crazy because a lot of black men, um, that again, that I've seen, and they do all of this, you know, disrespecting the black woman and disrespecting, whether it's their sister, their mother, their friend, they do all of this. And then, you know, they go and they turn, or and they judge, and their preference is this, and this is who I want to be with, and this, and that's all good. Be with who you want to be with. Be who you want to be, right? That's what they say. Be who you want to be. That's all good. Turn around and have a biracial child, and then be scared for that biracial child as if they didn't know that this was going to be a problem. or their biracial child was going to go through certain things because of the world that we live in. And I'm not saying don't have or be with who you want to be with and have children and build a whole beautiful family together. What I'm saying is don't cry about it when you see the criticism, when you see the disrespect, because
Yep, because the
you knew
biracials and
this
the
when you were
octoroons got it bad too.
you knew this when you were doing it. When you were doing the disrespectful shit. You were doing it. I remember my brother. I remember when we were little, and my sister, she used to love playing in my hair all the time, right? I was a wash, straightening, curl kid. Like I was the one that loved it. My sister was, she was more of like a tomboy. She's like to play basketball. She like to do, stuff like that. And I was more of the dainty one, I had to have the stockings with the kind of like Elisa Turtle from Saved by the Bell. I was like that. Not that I look like her, but I was like that. I was a girly girl. And my hair's always been long, and my sister always had like a shorter version, but not bald head or anything like that, but she always had a shorter. And my hair was always long. And I remember my brother saying to my sister, which offended me, but I'm not having kids by no black girl because I don't want her to have hair or him to have hair like you. And he used to call my sister bald headed all the time. All the time. Brothers and sisters, they get into stuff. But that used to irritate me. And I remember that. So I'm just like, wow, not even we're good enough. Black women good enough for this black man. Well, he was a boy at the time, and you were raised by a black woman. You were raised in a black household, and I'm telling you the God's honest truth. My brother only had one black girlfriend. One.
Did he ever have children?
My brother has 5 kids. That
And they
brother has
mix?
5 kids. Yes,
And
they
they all
are.
mix?
The first 3 are half Puerto Rican, and the he has 2 by a white girl. Yep,
Mm-hmm.
all of them. And it's so crazy because
Mm.
the Puerto Ricans got hair like us. Got hair like us. He used to call my sister boy headed, slow growth, this and that. My niece, my first niece by him, it took her a while to grow some hair. Beautiful little girl, but it took her a while. So I remember saying to my sister, that's what he get for talking about you when we were little. Cause now look, it's
Yeah.
hard for her to grow hair. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
But
You know
my
what it
the one
is?
that he
Let me
has with the
tell you.
white girls, they hair grow like crazy. Like they have afros out to Mexico. Like their hair is long. It is so long. But the Puerto Ricans, it was very hard for them to grow hair, especially the oldest. It was hard for her to grow hair. Now, she has a lot of hair now,
A
but
little
yeah.
self aid help. But you know what I think? I think that society helps breed an inferiority complex in
Yes.
us. Like when it comes to, texturism and, you know what I'm saying, and materialism. When it comes to just like acclimating and assimilating with our counterparts, till it's
Yeah.
down to hair, till it's down to wearing, recent suits and certain things, what I'm saying, that make us fit in. Like,
Right.
why is it not okay for certain features, certain things for us to do without it being demonized? And that's why, what I'm saying, we have these certain, what I'm saying, things we have about us. I think that is it's just okay. It's not I just think that it's up to us to slowly but surely deconstruct. It's not our fault. It is. It was put on us. It's not in us. I think it was put on us. Like in that case, like
And
mm,
it's so
I'm just,
crazy because we grew up in a black household. We
yeah,
grew
but
up in a black
society,
household.
environment, what you call it, people are products of their environments. Just like when we go for our job interviews and stuff, have they ever said like, oh, we want you to have your hair bone straight, we want you, what, you know what I'm saying, to be blue white cut looking, white collared up and blue fit, blue
Yeah,
collar standards, you know what I'm saying.
right.
We are reared from a very young age to be acclimated with what they want us to look like. That ain't our fault fully, but you know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah,
not to say, you know what I'm saying, Latinas and black and brown people don't come in different hues and different, shades, because
right.
melanated people, black people, we even got different shades and colors and textures, 3C, 4C, 3B, 1B hair
Yes,
textures, you know.
yes.
We're just,
They
yeah.
done even divided our hair texture, y'all. I was like, wait, hold up. Where all this came from? You gotta see if you're a 3A now. Now you gotta see now you're sitting there having conversations like, girl, I'm a 4B, honey. I'm a 3D. Like, wait, what are we talking about? Titty size? Are we talking about hair now? This is crazy. I said, wow.
Yeah, yeah,
They
and then
have divided hair textures.
yeah.
Like, this is insane.
Mm,
It really is.
do you can you give a statement about the paper bag test and how that was, because I understand it was just used to like to fuel tokenism, like one, only one and certain ones get to pass and get them certain privileges. If you are closer to lighter and western phenotypes, you get them certain you know resources or whatever it is, like certain shit. But what you know about the paper bag test? Have you ever heard about that?
I never even heard of that. I don't even know what you're talking about.
You never heard of the paper bag?
No, honey,
Let me
that
see if
tell
the people in
you.
the chat. That's something in the
Look,
back in the
I
dizzy.
ain't, look, I ain't that like, mm-mm, mm-mm. I ain't that like,
Let me see what the people in
I
the
ain't
chat.
experienced that kind of privilege.
See, I like studying history. I heard that the
Yeah, no, I
paper
don't know.
bag test was a thing.
Yes, you can teach me something because I've never heard of that. Anybody else ever heard of that?
It was well, I'm sure they had, but it was basically fueling colorism, like a practice,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying. They used in like fraternities, sororities, shit like that, like if a person um didn't match a certain color, saying color hue of that bag, that we used to use to let the French fries drain the grease on back in the day, and the chicken to drain the grease.
See, I didn't join a sorority when I was in college, so I definitely like, I wouldn't identify with that, but um I
Mhm.
would love
But it was
to
just social
research.
privileges too. It was like just all any type of social privileges. If you did like if you remember them brown paper bags back in the day, if like
Yes.
you didn't match that color or lighter, you just
Mhm.
wasn't a part of the pretty privileged crew. That's what they would say these days. You know what I'm saying? You
Really?
just, yeah,
Oh
yeah.
wow. I had no clue. Like I literally thought that the pretty privilege was like the girl that dogged Usher. Cause she definitely said, a lot of people wouldn't understand because they're not a part of my pretty privilege.
Mm,
So I'm like, oh, okay. You know, this is what pretty privilege is, light skin with green eyes or blue eyes, and I mean, she really was serious. I don't know if you heard about that,
Mm,
about the girl who turned down Usher.
I did. I have.
Yeah, so you know
And
how they
she's
invite them on stage and stuff like that, but she didn't give a reaction at all, and people were
mm,
giving her flack about it, and she was like, "None of you guys will ever understand what pretty privileges. I'm pretty privileged."
yeah, I heard. I was watching a content creator. She said that they picked her and her mother out from the crowd.
Yeah, and put
Um,
her into VIP. Mm-hmm.
but did
And
I
then,
hear that? Did she say she didn't know who she would be seeing though? Like who she?
yeah, yep, she did. She thought it would be Chris. She wanted it to be Chris Brown, but yeah, she did say
But
that. She
listen,
definitely is his type. He has a type, and she
yeah,
definitely is it. But
where is
yeah,
this nigga's wife at though? But
he
I
took a
get it.
picture
It's
with
part of
her.
the. It's part of the entertainment. It's part of the
She took
entertainment.
a picture with the wife and everything. Yep, she showed that too.
Yeah, but I don't understand why they coming after her though. She just that's to me that's very steadfast. Like that's very like it's the word with the P. Like I forgot the word with it. Like that's very like upstanding of her. Like she didn't come go up there acting like a hoe. You know what I'm saying? She did want to get her little 5 minutes of fame. Who doesn't?
Right.
When it don't cost you your bunkie and your punky. Okay. Uh I don't see
Well, at
what's the
first,
backlash about.
I, I didn't get it. At first, I was just
Mm-mm.
like, maybe I still don't get it, but I was confused because I was like, well, what was she supposed to do?
Shit,
I
I
was
love it. Kiss
so
him and get the the herp herp. But well, let me ask
oh
this since we talking
gosh.
about the wait,
Oh, DBS, shut up. You
but
done
what
missed
nigga you was supposed to come up here. Huh, shut up.
yeah, shut
But wait a
up.
minute. Wait a minute. Would he have brung a
Oh, you
chocolate
oh
chick? Would he
listen,
have brung a
listen.
chocolate chick up there though? Since we
I
talking about
think he
colorism.
I think he would have because he actually did a thick chocolate one too.
Good. Fold
And
her
she was
ass up like a pretzel.
throwing it back. I said, "Girl, that's what he wanted that girl to
Yeah,
do."
let's give
She
love to the
wasn't
thick
doing that.
ones.
She's a whole registered nurse. People gotta understand these careers. You gotta act a certain way out in public. You expected her to go on national TV, and
Bussy.
she's
Now
a
bussy.
registered, and you want her to throw it back, knowing that her coworkers are going to more than likely see this and show the manager like, look at this girl. You know, you represent a company, so you have to like be, even though that's your own time, you still represent a company, you know, especially when you're working as a nurse.
He said rolling equals Ben. I'm sorry.
I can't with him. 61 said that that whole paper bag thing, I think she's talking about, started in New Orleans.
Mm,
And
a
Miss
lot of stuff started
Josephine
in
heard this
Nola.
before and says you couldn't get into the party if you were darker than the paper bag. See, I don't know anything about that. That's crazy. I never heard of it. Wow.
Yeah,
I
that was some real
never
shit. It started in slavery too. You know the house Negroes,
yeah.
negresses, and whatnot. Yeah, no, if you was real dark, you on the fields. You real like massa
Yeah.
want to mess with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, so it goes way back. You're absolutely right. Yep. It goes way back. And that goes back to what Bless was saying. Why she's so light skinned. Now we heard it, right? We everybody heard the story. She said it about a lot, but she said it. She said
Right, and
she's
it's
light skinned
unfortunate.
because
It's a lot.
yep,
It's a part of my grandmother's history as well. You know what I'm saying? That's why
yeah,
she passed freckles down. to my
Mhm.
family members. You know what I'm saying? It's very unfortunate and traumatizing. However,
Now, is
we
she
are the
light skinned?
blueprint. Yeah,
Oh, okay, okay.
semi brown, cocoa brown, lighter, like a lighter brown, but it
Soraya.
just comes from it come from I oh excuse me, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say it just goes to show that we 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 are the blueprint, you know what I'm saying? The Eve gene, even though that's a part of our history, you know what I'm saying? That's a glimpse of our history. Our history goes back centuries and centuries and centuries and millennias and millennias. And
Right.
that's why history is always being rewritten, and it's called his story. It's not called, you know what I'm saying, her story. You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
It's
It's not
his
called,
story. Yep.
you know, nothing in the middle. Like it's about what they want to be told, the conqueror's story to be told.
Exactly. That's
So,
right.
but we are the blueprint. Once again, the Eve gene. If you look it up, mitochondrial DNA, it starts in Africa. Humanity starts in Africa, and blackness is what you start with. You don't get no other color but from black. That's what it starts with. You don't start with no other color. It starts from
Right.
that. So if you know, you
Exactly.
know. I don't. Nobody got to tell me what I need to know. But we
Right.
living in a rewriting of a, times, the rewriting of the
Right.
time.
No, you're absolutely right. Kwame said most of his family members are red bones, and he was treated differently because of his darker color skin, even though he looks like he's fair skinned from his picture, but maybe that's the flash. But yeah, that happens, Kwame. That's definitely, definitely a thing. Oh, so I wanted to get to Genuine. So Genuine had just did, and everybody knows Genuine, the Ride My Pony, all these other songs that he did. But he's a fair skinned person, and he just finished his concert. It was like a little concert. I don't know if it was Disney World or somewhere. And he was walking out. So as he was walking out, it was a dark skin, um kind of, I wouldn't say she was chocolate, but she was of a darker color. And he pushed her out the way to get to the light skinned girl and took a picture with the light skinned girl. And yeah, him fell off the stage and everything. Yeah, that old geezer. That's why I'm like, I hope she don't feel bad, because the way he did it so slick. Like, you really had to pay attention. You really had to look. But it was so obvious to me because, listen, I look at everything. Nosy as hell. I look at everything, and I rewinded that thing so many times because I was like, no, he did not do that. And then you could hear his boys like in the back laughing about that. But this is what essence mean about, respecting the black woman, acknowledging us, and not just looking over us, not looking over our natural beauty and the beauty that the beauty that we possess, because we may not be light skinned with, cherry color hair, but we are women, and we are who you come from. We represent the woman of the woman of the woman of the woman who birthed you. We represent that. So don't just not acknowledge us. Don't throw me to the wayside because you're trying to get over here to her, which I felt was very disrespectful. And it was like he could have just went on ahead and acknowledged the girl. You may not be interested. And that's why I said I see a difference in when it comes to Phantom, because he may not prefer to date dark skin, but he does acknowledge him some beautiful black women. He does. And listen, he tried to chase Essence down that first time he seen her on my panel. I'm like, Phantom, oh my gosh. Like, cool off, boy. He was hot that day. I can't tell where you're in. What are you talking about? Oh, is that the name of his songs? Or something? Because I don't know what the boxing scholar is talking about. So let's get back to this before we go.
Have your feels. Listen, I don't care. It was just literally just me responding back and forth in the chat. And when you called my name, that's why I clicked the panel, because I wanted you to know I am not here to just be like rah-rah cheerleader for the black man. That is so not me. And anybody that knows me know that's not me. But have your feels, have your ideas and your opinions, and that's cool. I'm not here to change minds. If you want to hear what I have to say, great. If you don't want to, even better. Like we can go on and disagree and keep it moving.
Well, I want to read a couple of things that's in the chat from Pretty Girls, and I had a question for you, Tea Leaf. So, Pretty Girl said, first thing was they both thought they knew the game with the black tea sector to just get us arguing. It's not a color thing. Then she said, Phantom likes a challenge, good conversation, and a pretty face don't hurt. Then she said, now who he dates is his business. It's not a hurt or detriment to the black community, and that's his business. Okay, so I had a question for you, Tea Leaf. So being that we have and you have noticed how Ben is, and you noticed basically his behavior towards the black community, towards a lot of women, period, is very distasteful, right? And we kind of noticed that in the beginning. It's nothing new. Why do you think that we, including yourself, still supported him?
So at first, I was not fucking with him. I did not come to his channel because he does the plotter thing. That actually.
Hold on,
and then someone had told me.
I'm gonna put up a banner. I want to make sure that's DBS before.
Oh,
yeah. I ain't make no banners. Oh, my banners are gone.
Zoom in on you on your picture.
Okay. DBS?
Yeah.
Okay, that's him. All right.
What's good, gang?
What's good, everybody? Man, I done missed so much.
Nah, you ain't missed too much. We just been cultivating.
Oh yeah, you missed me cuss
and manifesting,
ugly
right?
ass the fuck out.
What?
BENGAY been having yak attacks again on my girl, on my mama Manny, right?
Yes, he did, and he got the wrong one.
What? Man, God, why I miss all the good shit?
Yeah, I had to let him know I am not SpongeBob Squarehead, all right? Do not come over here messing with me. You got the wrong fucking one.
And what'd he say? I know you cussed me out, man. I love you for that.
No, he actually what happened, Kai? What you do? No, he actually made some comments and it was sent to me. So apparently he got upset saying that I was talking about him yesterday. And it was last night. We had a conversation, and because I found what he said about the little girl distasteful, he felt the way about it and said, was saying he never said anything bad about me. He always respected me. And he got pictures of me. I better not go there. He got pictures of my husband and all this fuck shit. And he ain't gonna tell me who he got it from. Like, I'm not stupid. I already know who you got it from. Because the guy that I went to court, because he took me to court, took pictures from behind. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was just some, I don't know, like caught himself. I don't know what taking pictures from behind do, but if you know what I'm saying, if I was on my G shit, I'm gonna take a picture in the front, and what you gonna do about it? But the punk shit was done. It is what it is. And so you got some pictures, and now you want to try, because I'm not at all
From the
big
back. It
like,
was some back from the back
right,
pics.
but I'm not at all
Oh
big like
God.
your squarehead slimy girlfriend over there. I'm not big like her. So what was you getting from that?
Oh shit.
Well, I don't get, what was you getting from that, and what do you, and what about it? So you got pictures to say what? And don't threaten me. Do not threaten. I don't have to agree with what you said. What you said was disgusting. So you got me all the way fucked up, you ugly motherfucker. You got me fucked up.
That's crazy. So Ben double
Gay.
down on the sick stuff instead of just saying I'm wrong or whatever the case may be.
Exactly.
He threatened to dox you. Ben is T sect. Oh, the king of the T sector is doxing. Lord have mercy.
Doxing,
Mm-mm.
threatening. So I jumped in his chat like, who the fuck you talking to? And do what? What about it? What? Like,
Bitch
cause I'm
made
confused.
Bandicoot. That's his name.
And he act like he didn't see my message. So I said I thought so. And I said I'm about to go live right now. And that was that. Like he could have brought his ugly ass over here. Like the nerve of you, don't go there. Don't come at me. Like I said, like we wrote this script and I told you to say what you said on Phantom's panel. You said the shit, it was nasty. I didn't like it. It was distasteful. And I can only speak for myself. You know what I'm saying? So don't come and act like you doing anything that's going to deter me from feeling the way that I feel. That's the way I feel, and what the fuck about it, you ugly fucker. And that's that. So I don't give a fuck. Now I'm talking shit about you. Now I'm talking shit. Before I didn't. I just was like, yeah, I ain't like that. That was gross. I didn't like that. And y'all want to cancel him, or if that's the thing, I'm all for it. It is what it is. Like you just don't do no shit like that. Even if you was my brother and you did some shit like that, I'm gonna have the same feeling. So it was only fair that I just cussed his monkey ass the fuck out.
You know what it is? Is he doing dog whistles because he lonely and he bored and he ain't got nobody over there. And now I'm hearing that Big Bag bites to circle the block because she think that people gonna
Oh
be
yes.
following the saga. Ain't nobody following that bullshit.
That was another thing too. A couple of her people came over here and said that she went back over there sitting with him.
Man, this is insane. Every time y'all moving too fast for me. Y'all gotta let me catch up. Every time I go to sleep and wake up, yeah, like I'm like, what? Who did what? Then
I'm
you
trying
know, cuss
to
being out.
tell
What
you.
time was this? I need a time frame so I can go back.
Oh, this was way in the beginning. Soon as the live started.
Damn, that's crazy work. But he not gonna pull up over here. You know this about being. It's all about the clicks. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like he only gonna do stuff on his show. That's why he says a safe place and all this other stuff. He want the content for himself.
Right. But like I told Kai, he think that we don't know the game. That's what he think. Of course we know the game. We was here long before Ben. Ben, you're not doing anything that have not been done over here.
He think
So,
that this sector's an easy lick. At least
right.
fucking shit. He think he gonna do what Phantom doing, nigga, and Phantom packaging all different. That's the only distinction. You
That's it.
been gay,
Somebody just said that
yak
the
attack
Phantom's
party.
polished or something like that. Somebody had said yesterday. Remember that, Kai?
Say that one more again.
That Phantom is polished. He's a polished. I really don't
Oh,
think that
oh,
he's
oh,
like
yeah. Well,
Ben, but they
semi.
said that he's
I don't agree
polished.
with that.
You
Yeah, I
know
don't think that he's been though.
you know what I like. I think I told Kai this last time. I feel like just like observing relationships between men and women. Like even the fathers, they're less harder on the daughters. You know what I mean? And vice versa
Mhm.
with the women, they're less hard on the men. It's just like they give each other the opposite sex natural grace. So a lot of time in this sector, like dudes be skating on ice. Like it be like I be seeing people just on panels. You know what I mean? Just on panels, they ain't said nothing about nobody. But the fact that they was on a panel as a woman, the people go ham on them. But the dude
Right.
could actually facilitate the mess because they give them grace. They're not gonna blame them for anything that come there. Because I be seeing beats from 20 years ago come up. I'm like, wait a minute, is this new? They be like, nah, that's not 20 years ago. I'm like, then why y'all fighting about it?
Yo, 20 years is crazy.
But yeah, it's because they give him grace. And Ben has had a lot of grace over in this sector. And I used to tell him in the beginning when we were still cool, like Ben, you doing too much. You gotta do this, you gotta do that. Like you chill out. You a guest over here. Don't try to take over. That stuff went in one ear not the other. Ben over there beating his chest, trying to establish his dominance like a gorilla, and then never
Right.
apologize for them because he think it's weak. He think apologizing is weak, and it's in the T sector. Like, bro, that's crazy work. But yeah, he gonna learn. He gonna learn that first channel went so young. I think this one gonna go too.
Yep. I agree with you. That's exactly what's going to happen. But while he got that motherfucker, he ain't going to come over here disrespecting me and coming at me because I didn't agree with what the fuck you said. That was all I said. Now you done sat up there and made me disrespect you. That's your fault,
And
you ugly bastard.
when I be looking at people trying to twist narratives and stuff, like I'm not Ben's lawyer, defender, or anything. I don't know what he was trying to say, but I know the lyric that he said was from the song, right? That feed the baby stuff. Cringe as hell. It was cringe when the song came out. Matter of fact, the reason I know about it is because they did like a whole episode on like cringe rap lyrics that was like, MC Light and all that other stuff.
Nope. He wasn't talking about no lyric. He was asking Lucky and all the chicks in the chat, do they allow they man to slide up in them raw and feed the baby?
But that's what I'm saying. Kind of the theme of the song is that. That's why I said y'all gotta go listen.
Well,
You
how
said
you know he was talking about a song lyric? You ain't read his mind, the context of the conversation. He asked them broads, do they allow they nigga to slide up in there? He ain't said nothing about no rap, no explicit content lyric, none of that.
yeah. I agree with that, Kai, but I know what he was trying to say. And if you go back and listen to the song is nasty. It's like that. It's worse than what Ben said. So why would you reference it? You gotta if you listen to the song, get the context. I would say some of the stuff, but I mean, I don't want to get your live shut down. But it's really explicit,
Right.
and really effing nasty. You gotta go listen to it. It was rated. I
Oh,
think
y'all
like
know him better than we do.
And
oh no
it's
something wrong
it's
with him. He's sick.
from MC Light, you said?
No. That one's from 8 Ball and MJG. But the video,
Oh.
the reason I know about it, because that song came out when I was like 2. But the reason I know about it is because there was a video that resurfaced and they was doing like all of the cringe rap lyrics that's ever existed. And that one was like number 1. MC Light was like number 3.
Mm.
And she was talking about how she liked young boys. And she was giving ages and everything. It was pretty cringe. I'm like, I could not believe they got away with this type of stuff. And it's like they like now that we're like more connected because of social media, it's like that stuff has always been wrong. It just like got swept up under the rug because people would gaslight, make excuses, or double down like what we seeing out of bed now. But it's always been nasty and wrong. But that's why I said, Kai, when you get a chance, go read the lyrics. You're gonna be more mortified than you are now with just a little bit of snippet of what he said. It's like that stuff is cringe.
No. I get you. I understand what you saying about I believe you that is in the rap lyric. However, he did not say before or after that he was referring to that lyric. I mean, if he was reciting it, he would have said it even in a rap cadence. You know what I'm saying? To me, it's like wrong place, wrong time. Even if, listen, I don't know him from a can of paint, but I know he got a history of saying some, file, you know what I'm saying, questionable sadistic stuff that involve, you know what I'm saying, sexual actualizing, you know what I'm saying, kids and just talking crazy at the side of his neck that's uncalled for. And with that being said, people gonna say he on the brinks of
Like, did you hear the most recent thing he said, DBS?
What he
I
said?
don't feel it.
About the little girl,
I don't feel
nobody,
it.
Mr. Nobody's daughter?
I ain't get wind of it.
Okay, so there was something after the whole thing with the whole feeding the baby thing. So Sammy Megamind Slime, she had got into it with another content creator, Mr. Nobody. They always had a tumultuous relationship for like some time now. Then them two were arguing. She then goes in the background, calls Ben to come and defend her. Ben comes up there and tells him that his daughter, who is 8 years old, is going to suck his pain. And this is a norm for Ben. He invites people to his what he calls an anaconda. Okay. To me it was disgusting. Everybody knows the age, and if you don't know Nomad's daughter's age, you know that they're minors. I don't know if he has one or two daughters, but you know that they're minors. And there was another content creator that made it okay. Megamind Slime laughed at it, then proceeded to go to her own live, bring it up again, make an excuse for why Ben said what he said, and then came up with something that Nomad said something about his mother. Not at that argument, not that particular argument, but a previous argument that they had, that Nomad supposedly said something about his mother, which he probably did. But to me, that does not equate to you telling him that his daughter is going to suck your peen at her tender age of 8 years old. That's gross.
Yeah, something wrong with that dude. Everything go to sex. Everybody invited to his
Right.
private parts. He's a weird. He don't do nothing to beat the alligator. Everybody's really hesitant about putting that jacket on somebody because you don't want to be wrong. You know, that's the kind of stuff live with you forever. But with this guy, I mean, it's kind of like R. Kelly at this point. Like
Right.
we gotta go ahead and accept it for what it is. Like that's like he
I
keep
don't
telling
have
us.
to accept a motherfucking thing. I said what the fuck I said, and that's that. He's mad because I don't agree with him. And that's just that. He stay on his side of the fence. I stay on my side of the fence. There's no love laws. Like, I'm good. I'm good over here. You know what I'm saying? I don't even get his notifications, nothing no more. I unsubscribed. I bended all of that. Like I said, I move in silence. I don't move and then tell you what I did. I don't have to do that until you get like raunchy with me and you get disrespectful. Now I'm gonna let you know, like, nigga, you wasn't even on my radar like that because I don't give a fuck about your ugly ass. But now you want to drag my man in it. My man don't even know. My husband don't know about this YouTube shit. But I'm quite sure if I told him, he'll be like, ew, why would any man say something like that?
Oh
But
no,
my
that's
man don't know nothing about this.
Oh no, that's a fact. When I say accept it, I don't mean like, hey, just being is being. I mean like, the jury's out. Okay, you got to make a decision. Like the people that's out there, you gonna continue to support this shit or whatever the case may
Right.
be. Like that's what I mean by like drawing a line. Because it's a dude that Ben is beefing with from the boxing sector. A lot of people don't know this, but he's a certified PDF. I don't like. I don't have no dealings with this dude at all. Like I won't join platforms with him. Like I won't mess with people that mess with him. It's just like it's someday, man. It's some like we gotta make it. Like we gotta make a stand someday. Like you know what I mean. We can't. Everything can't be about content and being bored and thrills and all this stuff. So I mean, you gotta have some type of integrity. Can't be content over honor on every situation.
Right. Right. And that's Megamind slime. Like she really sold her soul just for a click and a view. That's basically her. Like, how could you not stand up for this baby? Like, if anything, let's say if Ben don't know, because we already know Ben was talking out the side of his ass because Ben was drunk. So let's say that. But you know, because at one point you was interested in this guy. So you know that he has a minor child. The child that Ben is referring to is a minor. You not one time try to talk your man down. And I'm not saying control him. Talk him down. He did it on panel. So you shut that shit down or try to shut it down on panel, right? She didn't do any of that. So at least, you know, it'll look like, well, damn, Sammy tried. You know what I'm saying? What else could she do? No, not at all. She didn't do none of that shit. None of that. What she do? She laughed about it. That was what she did. Laughed about it. Like, this is a joke. This is not a joke. This is somebody's daughter, and your son is about that age. And every time you turn around, your man is inviting somebody to his motherfucking penis. That's not a problem to you? And now we doing this to kids. So we ain't protecting kids. Who's supposed, our kids especially.
Invite,
Who
inviting everybody but the people he's supposed to.
but the people he's supposed to. Cause give it to her. She probably sucked that shit all night. And
He
you'll
Shit,
be
she did
good.
it for a Nick.
I heard about that.
Wait, hold up now. Hold up. We can't have no
Listen, I'm
inside
not.
jokes now. Though. Hold up.
I
Oh, now,
said
put it in
enough.
the
I'm
back
gonna
chat.
let Kai
Put
tell
it in
it.
the back chat, Kai. Come on now. Don't be holding out now.
Go on, Kai. Oh, Kai, now you don't want to say nothing?
They said he invited no man to his being test. That dude big. I had to get away, man. Because listen, and this I used to have a job where I dealt with homeless people downtown. And I would, I ain't gonna say a soft spot for them, but I would like, buy them pizza and stuff for like Christmas and Thanksgiving,
My
buy 'em
fault,
food and
my
stuff.
fault. My Wi-Fi was off. Oh, I said my fault, the box scholar. To answer your question, I said big back bites do conjugal visits for dimes, nicks, 3 5s, and sevens. Yeah. Throaty Bodie.
That's a Lord have mercy. Like I said, every time I go to sleep and wake up, there's some shit going on. That's crazy. But like I said, I had a soft spot, you know what I mean, for homeless people because a lot of them be crazy, schizophrenic, like family don't mess with them. And I seen it because I worked there for like 2 years. So like I used to buy them stuff and stuff like that. And I could deal with crazy. But when they started like teetering toward like I just cut ties. It's like it's nothing I could do. Like this dude would just beef with me out of nowhere. And he never invited my kids to his private parts. But when we first got into it, he was talking about my son, and that's when he was on that list. He was on that list. He lucky he got off the list the first time, but nah, he ain't coming off this time, man. It is what it is. I see you when I see you, Mr. Benjamin.
That's insane. That's crazy. I'm just like, and I was one of the ones rooting for the guy. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, before when he used to go to Phantoms, he was on the panel a lot and he would say some crazy stuff, and Phantom by right would drop him or put him in the back, like, all right, you doing too much. But at the time, we all didn't like Jelly. You know what I'm saying? It was a whole Jelly, a hate Jelly campaign. Like, we ain't like her. So what? Who the fuck? Who cares what he say about her? Like, you know what I'm saying? We was being a little, a little
You know,
biased.
bias. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, we was being a little biased. I'm not gonna front. But yeah, and it was just like I said to him, I was like, Ben, you need to get your own channel. So that way you could, you know what I'm saying? You could do you. And you ain't even gotta worry about, being dropped and all this other stuff. You have your own channel. I was rooting for the dude. You know what I'm saying? But then you come over here and because you say something and I don't like that what you said, now I'm your content. Nigga, you got the wrong motherfucker. Cause I'm trying to tell you I will cuss you the fuck out. I don't care about you. You mean nothing to me. But like I said, if you was my brother, my blood brother, I would tell my blood brother that. Which my brother would never. My mother punch him in his mouth to this day. And then gonna well, not tell me, but tell his audience that I need to repent, but not to him. That goes
Huh?
without saying. I would never repent to you for what?
This man,
Oh,
so now Ben is Jesus? Or what? Oh my God.
craziness.
He said repent to him?
Crazy. Yeah, no, he said, but not to him. As
Oh, okay.
if, as if there would ever be a choice.
He trying to say get right with God. So being right with God, he on the list.
Yeah,
Exactly.
he's smoking dick.
He on Jesus' main line. He got Jesus on the Yahweh, what he call him. He got Yahweh on the main line.
On the main line. Like I'm wrong. Okay. Yahweh
Tell him
mad at
what you
me.
wanna smoke.
Right. Yahweh mad at me because I don't like what he said about that little girl. I don't like what he said about this baby, minor child, probably playing with her dollhouse. Don't even know some dude, some old, rusty, dirty, slimy ass nigga is up here inviting her to his peen. So Yahweh mad at me now. Your God is mad at me. So I need to repent because you got an attitude. Ben, go play in traffic. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm telling you, I ain't the one you want. Cause I'm gonna cuss you out every time.
That's crazy. So Yahweh ain't got a problem with none of that talk, but he got a problem with what you said about the talk. That's you can't make this up. People, that just goes to show you people will justify anything. That show you their mental state because nobody perfect, right? When somebody don't want to apologize or you know what I mean, like, and you know what, it speak to a larger issue. I was just having this conversation about how black women be enabling this type of behavior by coddling men. Like they accept them for that. Like you say, you would check your brother behind this. I remember when Trump when Donald Trump had those comments about like grab her by the pee, and they try to play it off like, oh, that's locker room talk. It's like, no, that's assault. Like locker room talk is like, hey, remember that girl I was talking to? Hey man, I hit.
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah. Remember old girl? Hey man, I hit. That's locker room talk. Oh yeah, man, going into details. When you like, hey man, and then I put I slipped it in a drink. She ain't even know that's a Rick Ross. So you like, wait a minute, what? Like, hold up, like. No, that's not appropriate. It's the same thing with Ben. I really can't believe that any man would even like hang around Ben at this point. Like and the women that be more shocking too, because women are supposed to be nurturers. Like anything that's supposed to be like even an inkling towards that direction is supposed to be alarming to them. They supposed to have that little radar that PDF, Chris said, you know what I mean? Like they still be on
Right.
that supporting that. I be my mind is blown.
Right. But see, there's
Women can be predators
Tiny
too,
is
brother.
slow.
Boxer
She's
scholar.
slow.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's definitely true.
What you say, Kai?
I said that women can be predators too.
Oh, yeah. And we know that Megamind Slime is slow because I can't see how she sat there and she had what I can't understand is what you go grab him for. If you feel like Nomad following you, Nomad bothering you, why didn't you just drop down? Why didn't you just go? Like, you got a whole platform, your own platform, way more subs than Phantoms. What was so exciting that you had to stay on panel to argue with with Nomad for? But he following you.
Now,
I uh-huh.
I'm not gonna lie. In that situation, I kind of get why she would call him, because at this time, remember everybody said Big keep throwing her in the ring with no water breaks, and
Yeah,
he'll defend her.
and that's
So she probably called him to show everybody like, nah, he do defend me.
and see, that's the part that I'm not giving no grace when it comes to that. Because this is the same girl that says, I don't care what nobody think. They could think what they want to think. Everybody want to be me. And I'm this and I'm that. Now you trying to prove to us that you got a real relationship and that your man defends you? Who cares what they think? You keep saying that this man is following you. You keep saying that everywhere you go, he go. I ain't never seen nobody run to their kidnapper or nobody just stand there while a man is following them, like in real life, right? Because this whole internet thing, it's not new, but we didn't have this back in our day. So if we sticking around, so I'll say my mother's age. My mother, when she was in her, we'll say in her 20s, you mean to tell me that my mother need to stand right there while her assailant is right there and ready to either harm her or ready to kidnap her or whatever? No, motherfuckers used to just run and get the fuck out the way. Call the popo, this and that. But now we're on the internet. We're on the internet now. We have the opportunity to get the fuck away from anybody that's bothering us, that we feel is a threat to us. Why would you stay on panel? For what? Is he really bothering you that bad? No. Instead, you went and got your boyfriend who done probably thrown back about 20 cups of Henny because he was drunk as hell. So not only did you try to prove something to us, you try to prove that your drunk boyfriend is going to defend you. How embarrassing are you? You're very embarrassing.
But you got to remember, sister, was it on a Sunday? Was he doing communion? That's the only time Benjamin drinks is during communion because he's the holy man.
I can't with you. Isn't communion supposed to be done like the first Sunday?
Uh-huh.
It's
I
every Sunday for this nigga.
Or is Yahweh different?
He
I
skipped the
don't know.
bread. He skipped the bread. He just goes straight to the liquor.
Nah, he
All I
skipped the
know is she
bread.
better watch out for that play for the underlay
Mm.
that he supposedly had told Cleo about.
Hold up
Uh,
now. Now this is new. Hold up, kind of. What we
Now,
talking about
Kai,
now?
you keep on bringing up stuff, and DBS don't know what is going on. So now you got to catch him up on that because I
Oh
did
well,
hear
well,
about that
well.
one.
Shout out to Cleo. Shout out to TNK. She came and gave me the exclusive over there on my panel about the conversation she had in question with him that that prompted what the second breakup between him and Big Bag Bites. Um, yeah. So long story short, he is going to try to set up like a panel where he is going to embarrass her and humiliate her and then leave her in the mud. And I thought it was like wowzers. You know what I'm saying? But I could understand, you know, he's paranoid about her and she just using him to keep the momentum on her, deceased channel. That's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, yeah.
That is. Listen, I'm starting to think. Are y'all the Illuminati? Is this like why they having humiliation rituals and stuff? Like what is going on here? What kind of establishment?
I don't get down like that. I barely come live. That's why you don't really know me. I barely go live. But I did hear something like that. That's why I said Kai could tell you a little more because Kai was on the panel when it was announced. So that's why I said, Kai, you could say it. And the only thing that I can say towards that is that that's why she got the way she got with We the People and Cat. Because now everything is a play to her. When when Ben actually asked Cat to contact We the People because Ben wanted to actually pair up with We the People, which now is not even a go, but before he
Operation Most Hated Makeover.
I swear he's a mess. But yes, he wanted to do like how me and Kai's doing, like our whole duo thing. He wanted to do something like that with We the People. And shout out to my girl We the People. If y'all not subscribed, please subscribe to We the People 2.0. I'm telling you, she's very hilarious. But that's what he had wanted to do. So Cat obliged, and Cat did exactly what he asked. Called We the People, got them connected. That was that. Somehow Sammy was on the phone, then she wasn't on the phone. And now she just thinks that they want Ben. Like it was the crazy, it was so embarrassing. Like I was embarrassed for her. Because it's like, girl, nobody wants him. I mean, he done been shot down by everybody except you. You are safe. Nobody wants him. So it was a little cringe. But yeah. So where the hell did
Oh
DBS
shoot, we
go?
done ran brother boxing scholar.
I know. All this Ben talk.
Yeah, but
All
she
this.
done been
He
through the
said the
fire.
Illuminati over here. I can't with him. I
But she
can't.
done been through about 4 or 5 different YouTube niggas that she done tried to use to keep YouTube momentum, and it all didn't work. And this one
Right.
definitely isn't gonna work. If she don't get the clue that organic authenticity is what sells, she just ain't gonna get a clue. Never.
Exactly.
But listen, she
Exactly.
gonna keep being slow because that's just in her nature. She got that
I don't
slow
know who
host
the hell
syndrome.
ordained pastor is with Ben ugly ass picture up here. You gonna have to cam up or something because I don't know who you are.
Niggas coming to troll.
Oh, that's DBS. Don't play with me. Hold up.
Oh shoot.
He's a mess. That's you.
Shalom, Queen. Shalom.
Why are you playing with me?
Zoom
I
your
just came
picture,
to
manifest. I want to see.
Kumbaya. I just came to Kumbaya with you, sister.
Look at
Oh
this.
shoot.
Look at
Oh
this.
shoot. He look cracked out. He
I,
look
I,
smoked out.
I know y'all want that anaconda. I know I'm
Mm-mm.
sexy. I just came to Kumbaya with my
My
sister
anaconda
minister.
upstairs. Mine's is my anaconda upstairs. Like,
It's
dude.
Tremaine.
True. Why everything so passionate with this nigga? Nigga yell everything. And I know you want to cuss me and don't do no listening. You be like, yeah, bitch. And like I was saying, because they was
Right.
nuns and they jumped me. You be like, what is this nigga
And then
talking
they
about?
took my
What is he
bottle.
talking about? I'm trying to tell you, he be having like little figurines in his head. Like,
Yo,
what
yo,
is
that
you talking
that
about?
that nigga had got into an argument with one of the niggas in the boxing sector, and he like, nigga, you don't know what the hell I've been through. I was sweeping up whorehouses. I was like, first of all, what the fuck? Like was sweeping up whorehouses? Who tasked you with that job? And so you were sweeping up the dirty used cars? Like I was just so I had so many questions. Like,
But
what was you
that's
doing?
what happens when you do jail time. You gotta come when you come out, you kind of gotta rebuild yourself. They get little jobs like that. So I get it. I understand.
That's crazy. I was like, what is he talking? No. Matter of fact, he said when he was a young boy, he was sweeping
Oh,
up
when he was a young boy.
whorehouses. And I'm like, this nigga trauma run deep than a motherfucker. That is crazy. Like, I could never picture being a young boy sweeping up whorehouses. And then I don't even know, how did you get there? Like was Ben like a victim
I
of?
thought his mother was a esteemed Muslima. See how he
Thank
lying?
you.
You see how he got caught lying? You see how
Right.
he
Like,
do?
like nigga,
Now he, you know
when you
what?
drunk, you had a hard life, and when you sober, you had your mother and your father in the household, and
He ain't
y'all was
slick. He done
living
stole
great.
Richard Pryor's story. He ain't slick. He done stole Richard Pryor's story. I'm done. I'm done. Good night. Good night.
I
He
didn't
now
even
he
think
Richard
about that.
Pryor.
Listen, y'all,
You
Kai is
right.
not gonna bother me. He not.
He
Kai
right. I
is
didn't
not
even
gonna
think
get my
about that.
nerves.
He
Huh?
right. I didn't even think about that shit. He did steal Richard
Yeah.
Pryor's story.
Yeah, that's funny. That's hilarious. I'm telling you, Kai's an old soul. Kai is an old soul. You be like, how the fuck you know about that? I stopped asking because I keep asking him, and it's like, bitch, you gonna get the
I
same
tell you, I'm
answer.
a cultural
Kai is just an old
anthropologist
soul.
slash historian on the weekend.
Yes. Oh, wait, Danny Lynn said he ran away at 8 years old. Like,
That explains a
what
lot.
could you be going through at 8?
That explains a lot.
That does. What could you be going through at 8 years old? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. My best years was when I was that I could remember, because I know, when you're newborn, you remember not that, but I do remember preschool. So like preschool to about 16 was my best life, because 16 is when you could get a job. So it was either sports or a job. So I had to become a cheerleader and all that shit. But then if I didn't want to do that, my parents like, you gotta get a job. Especially my daddy, because he was like, look, I'm paying child support. So if I got to do this and this is my responsibility, you go to school and get you a job so you put some money in your pocket as well. I'm trying to tell you.
Normal shit. Nothing like sweeping up whorehouses.
Oh no, no normal stuff.
I'm like, Ben, what the fuck were you sweeping at whorehouses?
Craziness.
The crust? Like, I was just so I'm like, the used rubbers? Like, I, I don't
The
even
used
listen.
rubbers is crazy.
I was just like, Ben, what? Listen, I was laughing, but I was laughing out of confusion. Like, what is wrong? Like, this nigga, he on some hard drugs or something. Like, this is insane. And the dude that he was going off on, he like 25. He's a young dude, and he wanted to beat Ben up pretty bad. But Ben was just going ranting and telling his story, and it got to the point where nobody on the panel could talk anymore because this nigga was just turned into a venting session.
Wow. And wait, this was in the boxing
Oh yeah,
community?
yeah. The
Okay,
boxing
okay.
sector. Ben. A lot of people know Ben in the boxing sector, but they don't really like. They don't respect Ben. It just is what it is. They don't respect Ben. They look at Ben like a crazy nigga, like nigga that's
He is.
hot and cold, and you know what I mean. Like one day
Right.
this, one day that. You know what I mean. But in Ben's mind, Ben think he Tupac. I don't know if y'all noticed that, but Ben thinks he's Tupac. Because you know how they said
Machiavelli.
Tupac had that duality, like he was like I get around, but then he was also poetic. And
Right.
Brenda got a baby. He thinks he's that. It like what
Yeah.
what we hear is random shit. Dennis Rodman got a coochie and all this old weird shit, right? But in his mind, he's saying some deep ass shit.
Oh my gosh. Yo, that's funny. But yeah, I can see why you say that, because Tupac was Muslim too. He grew up Muslim.
Yeah, he told me a while back that he felt it like when he dropped his channel, he gonna bring some deep stuff. That's why he be praying. That's why he started the show off with a prayer, then go from the prayer to F this person, then go to F this person to, maybe we can kumbaya one day. That dude be all over the place.
He don't pray. He say we gonna do a moment of silence for a minute. That's not praying. I don't hear not one scripture. I don't hear nothing. I don't know what y'all heard in the beginning of his lives. You know what I'm saying? Like I used to go when I used to support Ben, I go there and it would be, all of this, you know, good talk, about the Lord and about this 10 minutes of silence. I was being nice. 10 minutes sound about right. Cause he do it about what? About 10 times a minute a piece. Danny Lynn.
And when you think
So,
about it, 10 minutes is enough to pour you a nice sized bottle of Henny, sweep
exactly.
up all the used condoms in the whole. Nah, just play. I just play.
But you're right though. That is because we already know that's what he doing. And I'm like, and even before this, before he even made that comment, I'm like, Ben, I do not speak Hennessy or tequila. I don't drink. So I can't relate to this behavior. Like, it's crazy. But all Cat was trying to tell Sammy was, you just try to pull your man in, like let him know that he wrong, but instead you keep keying a ha with him. It was very weird, and then we gotta hear, you telling Cat, fuck you, bitch. I don't want to get, you know what I'm saying? Now you down in your sister
He
for this
cussed
nigga
Cat
that
out.
you just met. You don't even know him.
He cussed Cat out.
No, she did. She
Oh,
cussed Cat
oh,
out.
okay, okay. I was about to say what?
Yeah. No, she cussed Cat out. Cat came on a panel, on Phantom's panel, to try to, you know what I'm saying? Like pull him in. Like, come on, Ben, don't do that. Don't. He was more listening to Cat because I guess he got that respect for Cat. But I can't even say he listened to Cat more than his woman, because his woman didn't even try. She didn't even try to stop him.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
he is talking about you. He talked about me, you, and Kai and Mel. Well, he feels like I'm mad at him because of Mel. So that's why he had mentioned Mel. I don't know if he said anything else about Mel, but I know he said that you guys were over there when Kai had his picture up. And he's saying that I want to follow Mel or whatever. And it's always like that. Like I never have my own mind. And no, when you were calling her two train and all this other bullshit, all I said about the whole thing was I don't get it. What is he talking about? The two train? I really did not get the joke. That was all I said. Their argument or their whatever, that was them. Even though I know that she wasn't blocking anybody, because I was a mod over there. Denny Lynn was a mod. It was like a number of us that was a mod. When you block somebody, and as a fellow mod, you can see who blocked who and when, and you can see the comment. There was nothing from Melanie. So when he got that over there from the girl that liked to collect motherfucking restraining orders like fan mail, I was like, why in the world do you listen to her? Why? Like this bitch is the biggest liar in the sector. The biggest liar in the sector. So I couldn't understand that one. And then him and Melanie got into it since then. I let that was between them two. I let them two get into it. Melanie told him I wasn't blocking nobody. She was telling him the truth. But that was for Melanie to tell him, her truth. I put in the chat, because I wasn't hitting his panel like that at all. I said Melanie did not block anybody. Melanie did not time anybody out. I could see it. I see it. Like, no, that did not happen. So when that happened, that's when them two started going at it. They had a conversation. They went at it again. The next thing you know, the 2 Train shit started happening. So I didn't know what the 2 Train was. But that didn't have nothing to do with the comment that I made yesterday. I didn't say anything about him calling Mel 2 Train. I said that I didn't like what he said about the little girl. And I stand on that. So, like, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Kick
This is
rocks with bare feet, nigga. I don't care.
this is one of the weirdest niggas like ever in the existence of YouTube. When
It
me and
really is.
Mel, we was doing a live, and this nigga pulled up in the comment section like, Mel, we need the kumbaya, Mel, you know. And then he called her the insult to like kumbaya. What I'm like, you can't make this shit up. And then I threw a slug from the panel, and he was like, Scholar, you bitch ass nigga, fuck you. So I was like, this nigga is weird. How you want to kumbaya with somebody but insult them?
Right. And she was telling me about that because she is like on some shit, like, like she told me, I'm not beefing with nobody, but I just want to stay, once we get there, we there. You stay on your side, I stay on my side. That was it. And I respect it. So why the fuck is you bothering her? She don't want to be bothered. Leave her alone. You know what I'm saying? You done criticized her to the point with something she don't like. So leave her alone at this point. I mean, that's just how I felt about it. But she said what she had to say to him. And again, that's not what I was mad at him about. I was mad at the fact of what he said about that baby. I mean, she's 8, but she's a baby to me. Compared to me, she's a baby.
Shit,
And then
20,
I heard
20 and 19 is a baby to me.
right. And then I heard he said something about another baby, but I don't know that person. I didn't know he said that about that person child, and told the person to go play in their baby's booty. Like, what are you doing? I'm like, he said that? Oh my goodness. I mean, I don't mean to sound surprised. I really don't. But it's just like, yo, enough is that's enough. You're doing too much. I didn't say, oh, Ben, you need to get a channel and victimize the minors. I didn't say that. And then you're mad because I have a way of feeling about that. I'm a mom. Of course I feel a certain way. Of course. I'm a woman. I'm somebody's daughter, somebody's sister, somebody's family member, somebody's friend. I'm a woman. I can't see that shit happening with my kid. I'm gonna want to box your ass up too, woman and all. I'm gonna want to box your ass up. And
So
why wouldn't her father want to?
I got a question, Manifest and Kat. If y'all on the island, you know, you got a rap, you can only save one person, and it's Jelly and Ben. Who y'all saving?
You're annoying.
Me, myself.
Right.
Y'all go destroy the raft.
Yeah. Like, shit, we all drowning together. Fuck
That's
it.
crazy work. That's crazy
Two
work.
of us going to hell and one of us going to heaven. No, I'm just kidding.
That's crazy. That's hilarious.
Like, that shit is crazy because I don't know. I'm so glad she's quiet. Put it like that. She over here making Ben making her look like an angel. It's so I never thought I would say that. That girl is fucking, oh my
Yo,
gosh.
even with that situation, I talked to him after, and I'm like, man, you can't be doing that, bro. Yeah, Scholar, I know, man. You know, Scholar, you got to. He basically told me I got to be his conscience online because he get too crazy and stuff like that. Which, you know, I got a 5-year-old. You know what I mean? I don't need no goddamn
Yeah,
55-year-old. You know what I mean? To monitor and watch and be responsible for and stuff like that. That's where a lot of
exactly.
my falling came out. That I wasn't gonna put over respect, and I wasn't fit to treat this dude like he was an infant. Like, bro, I ain't birth you.
Exactly. Exactly. That part. None of us did, thank God. I don't think my womb could take it. My womb wouldn't even be able to take that. Birth that? Ugh. That's gross.
Kyle, put me on the full screen so everybody can witness. I just want to show y'all some because I think y'all really be capping. I think Ben make a lot of women moist around here.
Oh wait, hold on. I gotta put you up there. I can't stand you.
I think Benjamin make a lot of people moist. They just don't want to admit it. Yo, you know what the craziest thing in the world is? I was watching him and Rich go back and forth, and Rich was killing Ben, and then he called Ben ugly, and I was like, not the big bad wolf with a soft spot. When he called him ugly, he didn't want to argue no more, and I was like, that's it. That's all we had to do is say Rumpelstiltskin
No,
ugly.
you lying.
I'm like, that's
You're
all we had to.
lying.
I swear. Once he said that, he was like, I don't want to argue no more. We can go ahead and do it. I was like, that's it. All I had to do was say you was ugly.
Oh my goodness. So you mean to tell me he probably ain't even gonna respond to me because I done called him a ugly
Probably
motherfucker?
not. Probably not. Because that whatever that was, I don't know what they told him at them whorehouses. If they had him in a corner sweeping up, like, get your ugly ass over there and sweep up. Whatever they did to Ben at them whorehouses, it stuck with him. Because that ugly word, it was like Rumpelstiltskin. You know, he lost all his
Oh my
powers.
goodness.
I was like, damn, that is crazy.
What's
Like
that part that Nas said to Jay-Z when on Ether?
the
He
camel.
said he called him something. He said something, something because they called you ugly.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
can't
yeah,
remember.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Made
Ugly.
him feel away because Jay-Z is an ugly motherfucker. Like that, and you know, I like Jay. I like Jay, but Jay is an ugly motherfucker. But Ben, I just don't like you no more because I don't you just disrespecting me, so we're good, but you're also an ugly motherfucker. Like, where the fuck did Rich lie at? The Rich ain't lie.
Damn, shout out to Rich for being the one to notice that. Because listen, I was like I thought Ben knew he was ugly. I didn't think this was a secret. Ugly people know that they're ugly. It's like life leaves you a bunch of clues, right? Like you go to clubs you can't get in and shit like that. Like I thought the nigga knew he was ugly. So when Rich said it and the nigga got quiet, I'm like, oh shit, this nigga didn't know.
Yo, where the fuck can I see that at? Where
I'm
was
like,
that?
this nigga, it was at Sammy's. I'm like, this nigga thought he was fine. Oh, no. This
No,
nigga
I
thought
just
he
want
was a
to see
sex
that
symbol.
part. Oh my gosh. That is fucking hilarious. Oh my goodness. That is all that we had to say, y'all. And he would have left us alone. Poor Danny Lynn. One time I was like, well, shit. I said, me and Danny Lynn, like, shit, we ain't in the best space. But damn, I feel uncomfortable for her. This nigga was fucking actually assaulting her online. Like that's what I never thought that could happen. I was like, poor thing. Oh my goodness. It was so bad. It was bad. I mean, he had Megamind slime. He had her jealous as a motherfucker. And then when Danny was like, yeah, she called me and Kat funny looking. I said, now we know that's a fucking lie. Compared to her, compared to what? The nerve of you calling somebody funny looking. That's like Ben calling somebody ugly. Mm-mm. That shit is crazy.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't really like all that the black people because I really am pro black. Like I be going to marches and shit. Like I really
I
do
hear
love black
you.
people. I don't really get into all that, but I get it. I get it. It's part of the.
I get. I trust me. I get you. There's a lot of people that's pro black, but I'm as real as they come. I really am. And when you take me there, I'm gonna go there, and I'm gonna tell you the truth. Like we've all had our fair share of going at each other. Like we all had our fair share. You know what I'm saying? Me and Denny Lynn had a little something, something going on. You know what I'm saying? Very, very, very minute. You know what I'm saying? But I not one time called a girl ugly because she's not. You know, it's just the truth comes out when you make me mad. It just comes out. And I'll let you know. You know what I'm saying? Your feet is ugly, or you got, you
Hold up now.
know,
Hold up now. I'm finna get
one
quiet.
eye bigger than the other.
I got athlete's foot, sister. Now I'm finna get quiet now, like how Ben got quiet whenever Rich called him ugly. I'm finna,
Yeah.
I'm finna get quiet, just fade in the back. We can talk about something else. We can just change the subject, talk about something else.
Yo, that shit is hilarious.
He
But
needs
I'm
some
just
athlete's
saying,
foot. He needs some Dr. Shows.
I done
yeah.
tried every damn thing. Listen, I'm gonna just die with these ugly ass feet. I just accept it. Like, see, that's the thing. That's why I say I thought Ben would know. There's clues, right? Like, I know I got athlete's foot. I know my feet. It's like, what the feet not ugly? It's just the nail. Yeah, I can't do nothing about the nail. I done tried everything. I done put fucking
What's
creams on.
important is, does your feet stink? Does it stink?
No, no.
Oh,
The
okay.
nail it's just the nail bed. That's my only problem. The nail bed. I think about
No.
just cutting these motherfuckers out. You know how people shave off their eyebrows and draw them on?
You
Just
gonna
cut.
have to go get you an acrylic toe.
Yeah, I would just cut out these nails, put some tape on that shit or something.
Holy shit. I can't wait to see something like that. A nigga with an acrylic toe.
Can you imagine me out and slid about it somewhere with my slides and my Crocs on with the toes out?
There you go. There you go with an acrylic toe. Hell yeah. Should it be funny as acrylic toe with no polish on them? That's crazy.
But,
But
but but you know what I find like pretty interesting. Like I said, like I can't believe that like I said, the sector is like prime for like it really is prime for a man to come in and take over. That's why Ben thought he could take over. They thought it was an easy lick. Cause I always troll him like when he like, cause he go to the box sector, you ain't got no motion over there, nigga. I be like, Ben, congratulations for dropping the T. You like I'm proud of you, brother. I never thought you would amount to nothing in the boxing sector, so you had to go over there and drop the T around a bunch of women and try to dominate them. I'm so proud of you. But he be telling them like, yeah, Scholar ain't got no motion over there. Y'all need to come over there. I'm gonna introduce y'all to this person and that person, and I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. I like, all right, we'll see how this go, Ben. We're gonna fast forward, see how your channel lasts, and see how. Because even with him trying to make up with Mel, we know what that's about. It's about content.
right,
You don't
right,
really, you're not genuine about making up with her. You just don't have content. There's times where you're live ain't got shit, and you just shouting everybody out for the sixth or seventh time because you don't have content.
right. Just like just like he used the Megamind slime. And they kind of used each other. You know what I'm saying? Because there's no content. There's no content. There's nothing else that they could talk about that people would be interested in. You know what I'm saying? If you look, a lot of her 1Ks is drama. Two, one over 1K views is due to drama.
This,
It's not due to anything else, because, and this is what we was talking about, the sector, is that people are more drawn to the drama. And the station head that I was playing, someone asked in the chat, and one of the panelists that was up there answered her. But one of the questions were, when other things are being discussed, like celebrity news, or like the whole thing that's going on with Nolan Wells and the whole thing that's going on with Carmelo Anthony, like nobody's interested. And they were told by one of the panelists, because this is not the sector for it. Nobody in this sector wants to hear that. So what sector do we go to for that, for people who want to give that type of content? Do we rename it? Or you know what I'm saying? Like how do we get that type of content over to the people that want to hear it?
I think there's pockets from what I noticed. There's pockets of like mess where people are tired of it. You know what I mean? Like they're like,
Right.
okay, this is played out. This is that. You gotta make it when there's a low in the mess, and then do some because I seen some people from the T sector cover that, and I like it. Like I said, I've never
Right.
anytime that I like go to marches and stuff, it's always a large portion of black women. And you go look at our movements and stuff, they were prominent in the movement. So anytime like I'm in a space where there's a lot of black women, I'd be expecting them to have opinions about this topic because they got young kids. I want to know how they feel about their kids
Right.
hanging out with all white people or moving into white neighborhoods or whatever the case may be. So I'll be interested to hear them conversations because I feel like they real about it. You know what I mean? So
Right.
they're not just, on some Ben Poc shit where it's like you just saying any goddamn thing. Like they really mean it. So I'll be interested to hear these type of topics because a lot of people from the T sector said that I was born because I'd be covering topic. I'm like, I get it. You don't have to tune in. I'm gonna still talk about it. It's what my channel is for. What I like to talk about. I don't facilitate that.
Exactly. I liked it. Like I was telling Kai, I guess you had co-stream. Well, not I guess. You did co-stream with Mel. And I'm a subscriber of Mel. And I had seen where you guys were talking about you know, kids still, home either after they graduate from high school or college. And, is it possible for them to buy a house? You know what I mean? You had your opinion, then there was another gentleman up there that had his opinion, and then Mel had her opinion. So that was nice. I like that interaction. That's real stuff. That's what people really do need to talk about because is it possible? Is it possible that someone can, a child can be home and be able to buy a house? And I was telling Kai, that's sort of how I got started because my first house was purchased with my mother. So that's how I got started. And a lot of people and a lot of kids don't know, and parents fail to let their children know. Don't overdo it. You get one credit card or two, if you want one store one major one. Don't overdo it. Pay it off. Your credit score means a lot. The higher your credit score, the lower your interest rate is going to be for your home. Go to these counties, like different counties have like programs where they got the first time home buyer, or they have extra money that they give you to buy a house. So there's like a lot of different things where it can happen. There's a lot of different ways where they can make it happen. But a lot of these kids need to know that you need to save your money. A lot of them want to get their paycheck. They want to go do this, that, and the third. We used to tell my daughter, when you get your paycheck, we're going to give you 30% and we're going to keep the rest. My daughter used to be like, well, I work for this money and I this and I that and I this and I that. But once you get that large lump sum, when you're ready to leave home or when you're ready to make that big move and buy something, you're going to be like, wow, it was all worth it. So yeah, it's just like different ways it can happen.
No, that's dope. That's dope to get my learn. I wish I would have had. Listen. Shout out to my mama, man. But she could have made a whole lot of better decisions there. But it is what it is. I turned out how I turned out. But man, if I would have had a house at a young age, man, when I tell you right now I'd be balling. Oh my goodness, I'd be balling.
Yeah, my first house, like I said, was when my mother. I was 18 years old. 18. And the house that we purchased, it was 3 bedrooms, a bath and a half. It was actually nice. We had since sold it, but when we bought it, it was $80,000. Our mortgage was $800 a month.
Damn, damn, the good
Yeah,
old days.
the good old days.
That's that's crazy.
Yeah,
If I'd have bought back then, I have it paid out. When I tell you, I would be balling. Man, I go to
right.
Chick-fil-A, leave $20 tip. They're like, "What you tipping for?" Ain't no waitress. They're like, "I do what I want to do. I do what I wanted." Yo, they asked De La said, is this from being camera slip? No, this is when Ben came on my channel and cammed up. Yo,
Thought he was doing
if
something.
if I really want to go crazy on Ben, I could really, really, really make Ben content. I just don't want to do it. I don't got that much energy to be
Yeah.
pouring into Ben, like doing a whole live on him, because I got archives of him, saying, doing crazy stuff, getting into arguments, leaving the panel, getting ran out the. I got a whole bunch of this stuff archived that I really could go crazy, but I'm like, nah, I'm gonna let Ben live, troll him a little bit, but I'm gonna let him live because he's something wrong with that. That dude need help.
Yeah. Big time. Big time. And it's just like with him, you can't have your own opinion. You really can't. Cause he gets upset and then he wants everybody stanking and you know what I'm saying? Like you must have smelled a lot of stank ussies in your life because everybody got a stank ussie. I don't know why in the world you keep focusing
He
on
don't like
Trees'
it.
ussy.
He
Trees
don't
is
like
mad.
it. He want that. He want that. What do you always say? Boogie. He want that boogie. He ain't never met a boogie
That's
that
all he
stank.
talk about. Yep,
He
Boongie.
don't ever
That's
talk about stanky boogie, but everybody with a P is stanky. Y'all got to read between the lines now.
yeah. It's real. It's real weird. Very weird. And yeah, he talk about it way too much for it not to be suspect. It's very suspect. That's what it gives. And I don't give a fuck how mad he is, but don't disrespect me. Cause nigga, I will hit your link anytime.
You,
But I'm
you know
trying
what
to
it
be
is,
good.
manifest. I think he feels like because he's in a space where it's mostly women, he don't want to show no weakness. That's why he don't. Because when dudes tell him that he wrong, a lot of times he might double down, but then he'll go back and be like, "Yeah, Scholar, you right, bro. I was wrong on this. Or
Mhm.
I was wrong on that." But with women, he don't ever apologize. Whether it be Sammy, whether it be anybody, he never apologize. I think he think it's weak. He trying to show that he alpha. Because he always say, "You talking to an alpha man." I'm like, that's crazy work.
I've heard him say that, but I've also heard him apologize to Sammy, like basically how he's treated her. If she felt the way about something, him talking to the other women online, on the phone or whatever, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I want to say sorry to my wife, this and that and the third. But it's never nothing like I'm sorry for actually telling you to suck my anaconda or I'm sorry that I told you to go play in somebody's boongie or you know what I'm saying? So it's never nothing like that. But yeah, he got a lot of his yes, Dela. He definitely got a lot of worse from RO, definitely. With her very weird ass. Very weird. I don't give a fuck. To call somebody 100 times, a man 100 times is crazy. You probably didn't even call your real man that much.
Sister, I ain't got no opinion on that. Like I said, I don't want no beef with nobody for the T sector. I love
Oh
y'all.
yeah, yeah, yeah. No, 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 no. Trust me, that did not warrant your response at all. I was just answering Dayla.
But with some Ben slander, now hold up now, cause I know the history. I was there from the beginning. Now
For who?
I said if it's a Ben slander, Ben and Phantom,
Oh
I
yeah.
tell y'all what y'all need to know. You know how the first 48 they get that cigarette and the pizza? Give me that cigarette and that pizza. I tell y'all what y'all want to know.
Also, you know what? The scholar, you are the best person to ask this, right? So Phantom came up in our conversation yesterday when we was on Station Head and we were actually just talking about this not too long ago. And um so there are some women who feel like he meaning Phantom sort of panders to and prefers the white woman and actually could care less about the black woman. So then there's some of us, such as myself, I feel like, yes, Phantom does prefer to date a white woman. However, he will acknowledge a black beautiful woman. If he, he sees it, he does acknowledge it, but I don't think that he would ever date that, that woman. What do you say about this? Because I hear you a lot saying how he likes snow bunnies, and no disrespect, because I know I got my PME over here, and I hate using that word snow bunny because it's like it's so offensive to
I
me.
don't think
But
she's offended by it. I don't think Pam. I don't think it's too much that Pam get offended by it.
yeah, yeah, she's
Because
pretty.
mainly we're not talking about her. Like when we talk
No,
about
we
white people,
definitely
we
not
talk.
talking about her.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
generally talking about a certain group of people, and we know who they. You know what I mean?
right.
But yeah, you listen. You hit the hammer on the nail. It's funny because y'all ain't even been knowing my homie Phantom that long. Phantom, listen. I don't think Ben ever met a pussy that he liked. I don't think Phantom ever met a pussy he disliked. They complete opposites, you know. And I think I think he would smash a black chick. But as far as dating them, I I highly doubt. I don't know. I highly doubt it. I would be surprised if he did, but he just don't give me them vibes of like he like he like the dude from White Chicks. Well, you're
Mhm.
not white. Oh, Negro, please. The deception. That's what Phantom give me the vibes of. Like he really on that
Right,
type of time. He like white women. And it is what it is.
right.
He allowed to have his preference, but he could appreciate a sister because that would come with him the curves, the ass. But I think his preference is white women.
His preference is white. So my thing was, I'm saying, and what I said in the live was, I don't think, to me, he doesn't hate the black woman. He just doesn't prefer to date them. And to me, that's okay. Your preference is your preference. And I don't see anything wrong with that. But some women did not feel. I
What
think so. I
what's the
think so, Dela.
so what is the
Mhm.
context? Are they saying like basic like Phantom like on some American stuff? Because American like white men even they'll sleep with a black woman, but they ain't bringing them home. Are they saying Phantom on that type of time?
Like they were just saying, so what they were saying was that, and it was two women that was on the panel who had difference of opinions, and one of them was just feeling like he uses us for like the click and the views, and basically that's it. But he does for the white woman, that's who he tends to move towards.
Mm.
And so I think that that could be true. You know what I mean? Because the drama does go to his channel, and the drama does come from us brown people, and we bring it to him. So if this is how he is, and this is how we feel as the collective, this is how he feel, why we're not bringing this stuff to like Kai, to Miss Val, to myself, with when I do go live, which I don't. So it'd like mainly be Miss Val, Kai, who else is in this sector? It's like a small amount of us, because you would think like certain people's in this sector and they're not.
So 100%. Last time I actually mentioned this to Kai. So it's so crazy because I've been subscribed to Phantom for a long time, and like it used to be subscribers in there whining about the T sector people taking over and stuff like that. And I would just tell them like, "Shut up, bro." I was on these panels where Miss Smith was up there for hours talking about fucking nothing and falling asleep and all that. Phantom wasn't. It was just chaos. It was chaos. The first time I ever went and y'all was there, it was lit. I didn't even know what was going on. When I tell you that chat was jumping, the panel was jumping. It was fights in the chat and the panel. I was like, I've never seen anything like
Right.
this. I was like, what is
Mhm.
going on? This is crazy. I was amused. Like, so y'all definitely did make Phantom's channel lit. But here's the thing about like I said, just YouTube and patriarchy, hierarchies, all that stuff that exists. Like anytime you have a space, because we're gonna go where people are like us. Like you know what I mean. Some people feel more comfortable around women, whatever the case may be. So anytime there's a large group of women, it's gonna be like primed for a male to come in and, like I said, take over just because of the natural relationship of things. Because I have a homegirl who's from the Mo3 sector, and the T sector is saints compared to them. They be getting crazy, crazy over there. But
Oh, the beef sector is worse. The beef
yeah,
sector, they'll pull up to your house.
she from both of them. She from both of them, Mo3
Oh,
and B
okay.
sector. And she would always like, get cool with certain male content creators. But then when she would share their link, they would then become more popular than her. But she been in the sector longer. And it would just be a newcomer. And
Mhm.
it was just like that's why she stopped sharing them, because she said she felt like it's unfair. She said she ain't got no beef with the male people, but she not for the help them come over and become bigger than her, like get all of her subscribers. And I completely understood it. Like, why would you do that? But like spaces like
Right.
that is groomed for, because like I said, the male is given a lot of grace. He's considered the neutral ground, or like, and they don't blame him for any of the stuff that goes on the panel. So that's why it's like prime for that, like for the
Mhm.
male to come in and just facilitate the mess. And hey, I'm gonna pull you up, I'm gonna moderate this, I'm gonna do that. And then males are looked at as an authority figure anyway, like they do the discipline for the kids. You know what I mean? Like it's just
Right.
it's prime for them to come over. And it ain't fair. It ain't fair, but I mean, it's the way things go. The only way it'll stop is if people take a stand.
Okay. Got you. I got you. It's so crazy. But they also brought up the fact, and it's so funny that you say that too, because one of them also mentioned, and I think it was actually in We the People Live, how um this is like a male centered sector, you know? So I feel like a lot of people is agreeing with that, even by what you said. Like the men get away with a lot of stuff, saying a lot of things, but then, like being on panels with other people where others don't like that person, but the woman gets ridiculed about it. So I felt like this is more of a female, this is more of a female dominated sector. So I didn't feel, that was the case. But I hear a lot of people pretty much saying it without knowing that was even a discussion.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Like if there was a woman from the T sector saying these type of things, like Jelly. I mean, listen, Jelly had our racist comments, but like you said, compared to Ben, Jelly is saint.
Right. You're
She
right.
was
They came
immediately canceled.
like we came down on Jelly hard, and Ben is just downright disrespectful. Disrespectful as shit. You are absolutely right. That's
So
true. I didn't even think of that.
yo, and it was one time. Look, this is so crazy. Like, cause I'm gonna have to go to therapy my damn self. Cause sometimes I be knowing what Ben is trying to say. You know what I mean? Like he'll say some shit that don't make no sense, but I get what he's trying to say. So he said I came to the sector hating on him. What he talking about is on Phantom's show, I would always allude that Ben, you like white women. Why you over here wasting these sisters' time? I would say stuff like that, but it was true. Cause Ben in the boxing sector made it be known that he liked white women. He had this one day he cammed up and
Oh, I never knew that.
he had this big ass chick, like big, like, hey, notice the trend. Big manly looking chick. He kept calling her
Oh.
Shaq daughter. And he was like, this what I do with these white hoes. This what I do. These white hoes love me. And this, and he started talking about the white girl eating his boogie and all kind of
You
weird.
said Magic Johnson daughter.
No, he kept
No,
calling her Shaq
that.
daughter.
Oh, I was gonna say EJ Johnson.
That's hilarious. But now he
That's
kept
hilarious.
he kept saying, I got Shaq daughter over here, and she do whatever I tell her to do, and she do this and she do that. And he cammed up with her. So that's why he say, because I would bring that story up in Phantoms, because Phantom wasn't even there. When I would bring that story up on Phantom, he would say I was hating on him. But he would never say those exact words. You know, with him, he goes all around the block to get to his point. So, but I got what he was saying.
Yeah.
That dude
God.
being so crazy, man. Look. And I don't know, because I always be joking about Ben being a male CNA, you know what I mean? Because he's a provider. But one day, being cammed up on my homie channel, and my homie will let like a lot of stuff go on his channel because he wants it to be like a free space, right? Like not all the censorship.
Wait, he is CNA for real?
Yeah, Ben's a provider. He's CNA. Yeah, I wasn't
Okay,
joking.
so
Listen,
that's
one
why
thing
he said he
Skylar
wanted
do.
to go to school for a nurse, and I'm like, who the hell hiring you?
One thing Skylar do is tell you a joke, but he ain't gonna tell you no lies. If I say something that you notice, Ben get real quiet when I ask certain questions in the chat because he know that I know. You know, I
Mhm.
just ain't gonna dox him because I ain't with all the doxing shit. But
Right.
so Ben was on the panel and we was talking. It was a pro black conversation, and this how crazy this nigga is. This nigga cams up with one of the patients that he's providing care to,
Oh my goodness.
and the patient is like,
Against the law.
oh, absolutely. And the patient is kind of like slow. I don't know what's wrong with them, stroke or something, but they can't talk. Their speech is non-existent. Like they're not,
Impaired.
yeah, impaired. They're like like on all that stuff. And this
Right.
motherfucker cams up and was like, "F these crackers. I
Oh
keep
my
my foot in their ass. Look at this cracker. You
drunk
can't even
at
speak."
work.
He like, oh, my bad, my bad. He like, white man, you can't even. Oh shit, you can't even say that no more. Pale.
Mm.
He like, pale dude, you can't even speak. You can't even speak. Like he trolling the hell out of this dude on camera. He like my homeboy
Wow.
had to put that live private because it was so cringe. It was like this dude is crazy, man. I'd never seen anything like this. Like he need help.
Right. Right.
Because
Man,
you know a
y'all
lot of
was
crazy people
laughing.
online.
Y'all
They
was laughing at that poor man.
Oh no, I wasn't laughing, bro. I was that's listen, and I ain't gonna lie, my sense of humor get dark sometimes. That was too much. It's like, bro, come on. I was just did that. This is the funny part. Who in the hell would let Ben watch their family? Ben couldn't
Yeah,
watch my
yeah, yeah.
goldfish.
Come
See,
watch
that's
Ben
my
how
could,
good
dog.
he put on a good facade and a good play.
ain't no such
He was
thing. Ain't no such thing. Kai. The moment I seen this nigga in real life, I'll be like, I'm sorry, we're gonna go with somebody else.
yes. If
I-
I was on the trip, that nigga can't even check my mail. I don't want you nowhere near my property. I want you nowhere near that got anything to do with
Oh,
me.
y'all judging books by a cover? Oh, they gonna say y'all raising.
oh, they can call me whatever. I'll be like, Ben, we're gonna go with somebody else to watch my
Why
goldfish.
we can't be judging it by its cover because you know why? He done already showed us his true colors. Like we see you. We know you. So you're crazy. Not only do you look crazy, but you're crazy. Didn't I tell you some people could get away with being ugly because they got good personalities? Ben is not one of them. He's not. He's not one.
They like said, why did I warn y'all? I'm pretty sure I did on Phantom's channel. That's why he accused me of being
I don't
I
hateful.
don't
recall
remember
that one.
their lives. Do you remember him warning us? I don't remember.
I mean, it was breadcrumbs. Let me say that. It wasn't a flat out like, hey, y'all run for the hills. Go get some help. This nigga's crazy. It wasn't like one of them things, but it was like, hey, man, you crazy, man. I think I might have even told that story on Phantoms. That one and the white, just to give people an idea who they was dealing with. And then
Mhm.
after that, like you said, it was the jelly stuff or what he was talking about doing the her kids. It was like, I'm like, there's signs, it was signs that Ben was like this.
Now, see, this is the thing. I heard what he said she did to her kids. I never heard him threaten her kids. I never heard him say what he was going to do to them. I heard him say what she did to them. And it was supposedly, allegedly, she said it to some dude that she was talking to, and he was present, but she didn't know that he was present. So again, I don't know how true that is, but that's what I heard him say.
See, I think with something like that, we would never know because even
Right.
though even though Ben plays this crazy dude that can't comprehend and all over the place, well, that is a part of his personality. He actually does show a little signs of it. You know how monkeys throw poop, but it's sometimes they'll put the blocks inside.
Mhm.
That's Ben. has been, you know, and he definitely understands that he doesn't, whatever he's hiding in his personal life, he understood doxing in the boxing sector because that nigga done went through like 5 or 6 numbers to where he didn't want to get doxed. And doxing is not even normal in the boxing sector. So for him to take them type of precautions, it's some skeletons over there. I just don't. I mean, I know a couple of them. I know a couple of them from personal conversations. I just don't be revealing it. But yeah,
It's them indictments.
you think so?
Mm.
I know so. I got an epiphany. I had one.
I say this. I used to always ask this
I
dude
got an epiphany. I can't with him.
because he would publicly say stuff like, you know, man, Scholar, I got to answer to a higher power for what I did. Like his story be so like convoluted and different. Like I wonder if Ben was like you remember the Jim Carrey when he played the cable guy and he grew up watching TV, so like his life was intertwined with I think that'd be Ben. Like he take a little.
Truman Show. The Truman Show.
No, I don't think this is Truman Show.
No, the cable guy with Jim Carrey.
Yeah, he grew up watching the TV and he didn't do nothing else. So like, I think that's been like he take a little bit of everybody's life because I listen to what he tell me online, what he say offline and stuff like that, and I'm like, there's no way that what you told me could be true. Like how he say like, you know, I'm getting back into my kid's life after 15 years. Like, but you told us you said you couldn't have kids. What
But
did this
not only
15 year
that, he
old?
said only had one.
Yeah, and then he just had one, and he young, but you getting back into your kid's life. It's like, bro, what? And he would tell a lie quick than a motherfucker. Not even a believable lie.
Wow.
He'd be like, "God, I talked to you, and you told me." God, be like, what? You know, like what? I ain't talked to you, Ben. I ain't told you nothing. Yeah, you said this. Like, yeah, he'll lie in a heartbeat. And I used to think
Oh,
that is because he was drunk
wow.
and he might be
That
experiencing
was my
psychosis.
introduction to you as well when he was lying on you a couple of months ago.
Yeah, and you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Even when he tell the truth, it still be lies in there. Because
Wow.
what happened is this. Maria got mad at me because she felt like I should have did something that she felt like I should have do, and I'm like, no, like I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do
Who,
what I
my
want to do.
Maria?
Yeah, yeah. And
Oh.
me and Maria was really cool. And
Mhm.
and I was like, you know, to stop the argument, I just blocked her. Like, I don't want to go back and forth. I don't want to do this. I'm not T-sector, you know? So when I
Mhm.
blocked her, like Phantom and Ben started platforming her. So they were like, you know, I would troll in the comments. Like I be keeping it real. I would troll in the comments. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't say nothing crazy, but I'd be like, some Maria. And then she would get mad, pissed off, and then she would start going ham, and I just put a little laughing emoji. That's it. But I never got on the panel because I know how this goes in the T sector. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
then y'all used to have get it off your chest. You know what I mean? And I know
Yeah.
that when you're mad at somebody, you're gonna say how you really feel. You might be even mixed in with some lies. You know what I mean? But it's how you really felt. So I'm the type of person that's like, you can't get mad and just say anything to me, and then we go back to being cool. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
yeah, you can say like fuck you and stuff it's obvious stuff. Like, okay, you mad at me, that's understandable. But when you start talking about other stuff, it's like, okay, well, that's how you really feel, and I'm cool with that. Everybody don't have to get along, you know. But what
Right.
they would do is they would see me trolling in the chat and then they would drop the link for her and then or drop the link for me and they're like, Maria, get up here and say something or defend yourself. So at Phantoms, it happened once, and I was like, Maria, what did I do? Blah 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 blah. And then it happened again at Ben's, and I told Ben behind the scene because he was trying to build his channel. I said, look, Ben, I don't argue with women in real life, bro. Why would I get online and start arguing with women all of a sudden? I said, Ben, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I can't hit your link because you know that she's mad at me, and I feel like you're using it for content. Like, bro, I don't want to be the content, you know. And he was like, stop.
Right.
You know, you my boy, man. Come on, bro. Maria could go. It's me and you. He always trying to eliminate the women. Y'all gotta pay attention. He always trying to eliminate the women for the men, you know. But he was like, no, Scholar.
On some bros before hoes.
Some boogie
Mhm.
before pussy type. But nah, he was like, no, Scholar, you know, you this, you that. You know, like, nah, bro, I can't do it. He like, come on, bro, pull up today. I'm like, all right, bro, I'll pull up today. That nigga started the live. Right after that, Scholar, I'ma expose your bitch ass. You over here scared of Maria. I was like, nah, nigga, what? Nigga,
Wow.
what? I could not
Goodness.
believe that. I was like, being what? So yeah, that's when I stopped fucking with him after that day. I didn't go back over there at all. I told everybody, like, yeah, I'm done. I'm done. This nigga's officially T-sector. He with the docs and shit. Like, and as you see right now, he tried to dox you. He with all the shits. He learned it all
Yeah.
the ways. He
Like I
assimilated
got
really
pictures
easy.
of you and that's like go sit down. I listen. I could care less. What I said still stands. And what about it? What does you having my picture got to do with how the fuck I feel? You know, it'd be the dumb shit for me. And it's only one person that he got that from because that's how her bitch ass would respond. So it's just, I don't give a fuck. Like, this dude is just crazy. But somebody ponytail, something says so dude is mentally ill, want to continuously argue with ladies. Weird. So do you mean are you speaking of Ben Ponytail or are you speaking of DBS? I don't think you're speaking of DBS
And
because
speaking of me, sister, I want to extend this olive branch. You know, shalom. God forgive me for my
not
wretched ways.
Shalom. Oh, Ben. Okay, okay,
My
yeah.
wretched ways, shalom, sister. Forget. Hold
Ben,
up. Flag on
ben
the
is
play. Danny, Ben told you on the phone. Danny Lynn, hit that link. Hit that link, Danny Lynn.
wait, what happened?
She said Ben told her on the phone that said Ben told me on the phone that he told me he served 15 years. I'm thinking, Danny Lynn, what you mean by the phone? Hold up, Danny Lynn. You and Ben was hold up. Was you really the first lady, sister? Come on now. You got some
Yeah, they
explaining to
wanted to
do.
just be cool. Like, cool. He made it look like it was something. And it wasn't. They were just cool. But when he get online with Megamind Slime, he tried to make it look like it was something. Sort of like her trying to make it look like Ralph wanted her. And knowing Ralph didn't want her. And she didn't correct Ben. And I don't even know Ralph. I'm saying his name like I know him, but the situation when I seen it, I'm like, oh, this bitch is crazy. If you don't pipe this drunk nigga down and let him know, nah, it wasn't like that. Like this nigga was licking your wounds when you got dumped, and now you want to try to act like he wanted you. So he said to Ben, he said, "Why would I come up here and argue with you over a two?"
Yo,
That's how he felt.
I can't not say how I feel, right? And Danny, you can cuss me out. You can cuss me out if you want to, but I gotta say it. I gotta say it. It's hurting me not to say it. My tongue is bleeding right now. If you knew Ben looked at you as the first lady and held you in high regards, why would you even have conversations with him offline? Like, ain't you giving him ammunition to make it look like it's something?
But I don't think she knew it. And I want her to speak for herself. I don't think she thought it was like that. I think she thought Ben, because I did. I think we all did. Nobody looked at it like Danny Lynn was even interested in him or he was interested in her at the time. I think when it started getting weird, Danny Lynn backed off. But Danny
So,
Lynn, you can for yourself. I dropped the link. You can always
sister, put me
join
on the main screen. Let me put. See, I gotta keep it real. Y'all be keeping it real.
OMG. They should have zero. I agree with you, Ponytail. Even though you ain't speak to me. How you doing? But I do agree with you. They should have
Now,
zero.
y'all mean to tell me that because see, when you see two people that are attractive, you normally think that they might have something going on. Y'all mean to tell me y'all looking at this dude right here? Unc, shout out to Unc, and y'all don't think that women will want this dude? Listen, let me tell
Mm,
y'all something. This dude is
you know what?
he's a high value man. There I said it. I said the elephant in the room. Ben is a high value man. He's a man of faith. He's a man of integrity. You know, he only drink on special occasions, and he got a good liver. He got a good liver. So we got to keep it real about Ben's place in life. You know, so y'all
I,
can't do that. Y'all can't do that.
I'm done with him. Hey,
That-
Diddy, man.
oh, hey, Daddy, what's going on? Shalom, sister. Shalom.
What's going on? No,
Hey,
no, no. Please don't get. Hey, what's going on, Kyle? Hey, manifest. No, please
Hey,
don't get
girly.
that twisted. No, because let me explain something to you. Ben, for me, it always was a respect that Ben seemed to show towards me. It was never. I never felt like Ben was attracted to me. He may have. Well, he seemed like towards the end he did seem to show like he did have like some attraction towards me or something like that. I am like 9 to 10 years older than Ben. So, and I am definitely not attracted to Ben at all in the least bit. But Ben always seemed to have a level of respect for me that, I could talk to him or, advise him, to get himself together. And he seemed like if I would talk to him, he would, give me that respect. So even with the big three situation, when he started coming at them, I spoke with him behind the scenes and was like, "Yo, you got it all wrong. That's not what happened. It wasn't meant for you to come at them like that. You got to chill." So when I spoke to him about that, he backed off. So um, once that Ralph thing happened, and Sammy was kind of using Ralph to get at Ben, I think Ben then started using me to get at Sammy. And at first I didn't pick it up.
Oh, okay.
So that comment that he made about the babies, like at first I didn't pick it up. But he made that comment and it did make me feel uncomfortable, but then he apologized and all that kind of stuff. But it seemed like then he just kept going more and more with it. And then that one night that she said she was going to bed and I was on the panel and I was like, yeah, Ben, I got to get my beauty sleep. And he was like, woo, yes, god damn, have y'all seen her? And that's what I was really like, so I really felt like I said, I'm done, because he had called me. Like, I wasn't hitting his panel or anything. I was kind of mad. I was mad at him because of how he had been talking about, it was always, he want to stick his anaconda down somebody's throat. And I was like, I don't like that kind of talk. But he was always putting my name and stuff. It was like, I'm like, then why you keep pulling, bringing my name up for stuff? And I had already said in my mind, like, I'm not coming back. I'm not hitting his panel no more. And he kept calling my name out. I wasn't even going over there like that. And he kept like texting me his the StreamYard, and people are like, yo, Ben's calling for you. Ben's calling for you. And I came over there and he was like, yeah, Danny Lynn, hit the link, hit the link. And I'm not coming up there. So he called me, literally called me while they were on the panel. And then he kept saying, yeah, Danny Lynn, um, you know, I want Danny Lynn to come up here and I know Sammy's going to be mad. And I'm like, well, why is Sammy going to be mad? Like, he literally begged me for like 6 minutes on the telephone, please hit the link, please hit the link. And then when I get up there, he's like, talking about, oh, yeah, she needs her beauty sleep. And that's when Sammy came back on the panel and was like, you got a crush on her? So that started up a whole, and I was like, see, I see what you're doing.
Yo, Danny, do he got your personal number?
He got a text now number.
I was about to say, what if he try to dox you?
No, it's a text now. but he's blocked anyway.
Okay.
After that night, I was like, no.
I tell you, being high value. See, you see how you trusted him. You say you trusted him, sister, because when women think a dude is handsome, they give him a lot of leeway.
You got jokes.
You got jokes big time. I'm not even letting you get away with that one. We ain't doing that.
But see,
Oh,
I
so my
honestly,
question is who is the big three? Who is that?
well, it was OKP, Sean, and Danny. That's what
Oh,
when they
okay,
did the
okay.
list.
Gotcha.
And
Okay.
then he called himself going after the big three. And
Okay.
Stupidest shit ever.
yeah,
But
and I was
why?
like, and I called, I'm like, yo, they put you on the list, and they were like, if y'all can, take our spot, take, go hard. And he took it as like a challenge to come at them. And I'm like, yo, Ben, that's not what they meant. And he was over there talking all kinds of shit about them. And I'm like, so I'm talking to him in the backdrop. And I'm like, no, Ben, that's not what they meant. Cause he's over there talking all kinds of shit. So, he kind of backed off from that. So yeah, we had like we talked like 3 times, but that in the backdrop, that's when he starts telling me that Sammy had wanted him to block. He was like, yeah, Sammy wanted me to block you, Kat, and Tremaine and Cleo. So I was like,
Wow.
what? Like, what the fuck? Like, what because at that point I was cool with Sammy. You know what I mean? But then I'm thinking, like, why are you telling me this?
Cause he didn't really like her. Like if
Yeah.
I tell my man I don't want you around or talking to this one, that one, this one, that one. My man not gonna go back and repeat. Well, she said she don't want me to, or she said to block you. Like, really? Come on, you
Mhm.
know that's gonna cause friction because we all on a panel together and we all share the same space as
Right.
small as the space is. So that was deliberate. He deliberately did that. That's crazy.
Right. So Cat came out with it first, right? So I didn't even know he had told Cat. So,
Mm.
so I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? So that wasn't the first time. So when it came out and Sammy's denying it, then um I'm hitting him back up and I'm like, well, Sammy's saying that this isn't true. And he was like, no, it's true. So
But then
then
she keep taking a nigga back that she knows is lying. Is a liar. You know he's a known liar. Why you keep taking him back?
yeah, well, when it became that whole big thing where, remember that, I don't know if you remember, where I was on the panel and like it was that whole big thing where that golden chick was over there and they were like
Mm-mm.
coming at me and all this kind of stuff. And I'm trying to figure out, well, why would you,
What else?
if I'm
Golden.
telling you that this dude, if your man is telling us that you said block us, like you're not wondering why he's telling us that? If you said it,
Yeah.
or even if he didn't say, even if you didn't say it, why would you want
Right.
to be with a dude that is trying to cause this dissension between?
Exactly. That is a known liar.
Yeah,
Like
like
at this point, you're saying I didn't say that. So
right,
you know that he's a liar.
right. So
Why you keep going back?
right. So then
But it wasn't a lie. But she was willing to look past it.
right. So then she's blaming the women. You know what I mean?
Mm, 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 mm.
So I mean,
Desperate.
it became like a whole thing, and then I hit him up, and I text him, and I'm like, I don't understand what game you're playing here, because she said it's
Mhm.
a lie, and like I cuss him out, and he was like, no, it wasn't a lie. I'm telling you the truth. So at that point, I'm like, I don't want to deal with you no more. I'm telling Ben this. So then,
Mhm.
he hit me up later and was like, no, it wasn't a lie. We had like a whole hour conversation. He was like, no, it wasn't a lie. So I think that's when his channel was gone. He had created that new channel, and when he created the new channel, that's when he gave me the wrench first.
Mm,
We
gotcha.
got to do that for the first lady, sister.
You're
'Cause
crazy.
that's what he used to call her, the first lady.
He
And
look.
again, I thought it was all, for shits and giggles. And then it just seemed like he was dead serious. And I'm like, oh gosh, I'm so sorry for Danny Lynn. Lord, this
Yeah,
Oh,
is
like I mean,
crazy.
for me, I did not take it seriously because I thought it was all like a respect thing. Like how when Junie June would come over there and he was like
Yeah,
auntie, and he just seemed like he had
right,
like a level. I mean, that is kind of how I took it because we're older than him, and it was like
right.
a respect thing. But then when that whole 10 babies thing, I was like, what the fuck is? He's
Oh,
like,
wait,
he is
hold up,
weird.
sister. You don't like even numbers?
come on now.
'Cause
Not
that's a
do
high
you like
value man
double
you turning
digits.
down there.
Not. Do you like double digits? Like what the fuck? Oh my god.
You are crazy.
Yeah,
You're crazy.
he
So
is
Nah, he love
he was
he
he
love to
was
say how you
very
daddy.
apologetic about that, and it was the blaming on the alcohol type of thing. But then it was like he was more apologetic to me than he was to Sammy, and I'm like, yo, you should be
wow.
apologetic to her because that's your woman.
But it seemed like everybody had a problem with his behavior towards her except for her.
Right. And I'm like,
Holy shit.
I remember we were on Fanon's panel that day, and he came up there and he was so apologetic. Oh, I'm so sorry. I should have never said that. And I'm like yelling at him, like, I really appreciate the apology, but you should be apologizing to Sammy. Like, you disrespected
Right.
her. But he seemed like he didn't. And I've had conversations with him on the phone, and let me tell you, the bend that you get on the telephone is not the bend always the bend that you get on a panel. Ben is you can have a conversation with him, and he seems coherent. You
Mhm.
can actually have a back and forth conversation with him. I don't know what it is about the Ben that you get on online, if it's an act, if it's
Henny.
a huh.
It's the Henny.
I
No,
really
it's an act. It's an act. It's an act. Because I've talked to him before live, and then how he switched it on. It's an act.
Yeah, I just don't understand it because you can actually like how you see him and you try to have a conversation with him on a panel and can't seem to get a word in edgewise.
Right, right.
That is not the Ben that you have a conversation with. Like, you can actually have a conversation, a back and forth, where he will listen to what you say and then he will say something. I mean, you can actually have a conversation with him.
Oh,
I mean,
wow.
yeah. So when I see
Oh,
Mm,
the
so he's performative.
hmm
Oh, absolutely.
basically.
I think.
Yeah.
hmm
But listen, the whole dating stuff and all. I think all of that is the performance act. I think he knows he gets a rile out of everybody by treating Sammy the way he does. So he
Mhm.
dives into it even more.
well, I'm going to tell you this, that Sammy messed up badly the first time they broke up by having Ralph on the panel, allowing Ralph to get up there and disrespect him. That was
Mm.
the biggest mistake she could have ever made. Um, and a lot of what Ben did after that was get back.
I call cap on that. Then
Gotcha.
Wow. Oh, come on, talk about it.
let me
Gotcha.
tell you why I
He's a
call cap on that.
retaliatory, vindictive ass niggas, which is what I'm picking up.
Mm.
If Danny Lynn would have did that, he would have had every excuse to why he deserved it, I was wrong. I apologize on my behalf. He just needed a reason to do what he was doing, because even before the breakup and her platforming those people, he was still disrespectful, and she didn't give him a reason.
Mm-hmm. But that,
Yeah, and Ponytail is saying the same thing. She said, "No, I think he treats Sammy like that intentionally. So
yeah,
he
but
just
that,
never liked her."
but allowing Ralph to get up there and on that panel and disrespect him,
But
and
he would platform Sammy's enemies and let them disrespect her.
but but he's, remember,
True.
he claims that to be the alpha male, so she's not supposed to do that. So in her allowing Ralph to be up there and disrespect him, she didn't drop Ralph, she didn't correct Ralph. And she knew what she was doing. Trust me.
But
I'm
was it but Ralph was right though.
right.
Like, this
Exactly.
is your woman. This is what you're supposed to do. He looks at stuff like the truth. He looks at it as disrespect. And it's just
Absolutely.
like Ralph got rah-rah when he got rah-rah. But
Abs-
you know what I'm saying? But he
mhm.
like, yo, this is your woman. This is how you supposed to conduct yourself as her man. And he
Absolutely.
didn't want to accept that.
Right. Ralph was absolutely right in what he was saying. But but Ben did not like um Sammy allowing
Say lie.
Ralph to correct him.
Yeah.
So when Ben had the opportunity to go at Ralph, notice that when Ralph came over there on Ben's platform, what did Ben do? Ben
Mute
sat
him
back.
up. Kept muting him.
Ben sat back, muted, and allowed Ralph and Sammy to go at it. That
And
was
told Sammy to say certain things to
correct.
him. But
Mm-hmm.
it was really her like being humiliated. She
Right.
looked stupid at the end because the simple fact is that Ralph came to your defense. You knew Ralph didn't want you. You knew
Mm-hmm.
it wasn't like that. You let Ben plant this seed in your head and say, yeah, you know, you wanted my girl and this and that and the third, and you not one time. Ben knew that that's not what it was. He
Mm-hmm.
knew that, but he knew that you was going to actually side with whatever bullshit he's saying. I'm gonna make this bitch look stupid right now. You know what I'm saying? Because you're right. He probably felt the way because Ralph was on her panel from the beginning. So then when now Ralph is on his panel, oh, I'm going to make it like this is about her when I'm really getting my get back for him being on the panel and actually telling me the truth about how to be a man. I'm really going to,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
why I'm
yeah.
really mad at him, but I'm gonna make it look like it's about her. And this idiot, this wide faced bitch, didn't even correct it. Do you know what I'm saying? She didn't try to make herself look good at all. She made herself look so fucking stupid.
It was also the same thing when she went. I'm telling you, Sammy messes up in trying to make Ben jealous. Also, the same when
Yep.
she went over on Phantom's panel
And
and
said,
Phantom
yep.
talked about, oh, um, he was going to clone Sammy. Um, Notice Ben tried to he was getting his get back and talking about, oh, you still want to be cloned? It was that night where Ben
Mm.
was over there, that night that it was that late night. So I don't even know if y'all actually saw that night. That night where he was talking, where I said, oh yeah, Ben. She said she was going to bed. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to get my beauty sleep. And he was like, yeah, get your beauty sleep. He was like, yeah, we don't want to talk about your beauty. He was like, God damn. So Phantom came back up there and he was like, oh, Sammy's gone and you're here. And then, so Sammy came back on the panel and she was like, what is this about you get Danny Lynn getting her beauty sleep? And goddamn. And she was like, do you got some pictures of her? And he was like, what are you talking about? She was like, do you got a crush on Danny Lynn? And then Ben brought up the fact, something about, oh, so do you want to get cloned? I'm telling you,
Wow.
yes, so Ben be holding on to shit.
But
Right.
let me tell you
And
why I called Cap. Then let me tell you why I called Cap. Because I remember Ben saying specifically, Phantom, and why he don't got no revenge for Phantom. Why it's always Sammy getting the revenge. But he was like Phantom. If you want to do that, if you want to go that route, because I heard that live, you got
oh,
my
you were there?
blessing. You got my blessing. You could do
No.
it. Yeah, he gave his
He
blessing.
did. He did. Yeah.
Oh, so you heard that live?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard him say that to him. Yeah.
Man,
I don't know if I heard it on a replay or if I actually heard it live, but I do remember him saying that because I this was around the time when she kept pressing the fact that she was gonna be his co-host. I don't know if y'all remember that when she kept saying, "Yeah, I'm gonna be the co-host," and she tried to throw it up in Ben's face. It was like around that time.
yep, because that same night she was like, yep, I'm gonna be his co-host. I'm gonna be his co-host. But
Yep, and he definitely
that's
came
what
back
Ben
and
will
said
do.
that
Ben be holding on to stuff
he do.
and he likes to throw it back in her face.
Hot nigga that
Yep,
always want forgiveness and constantly apologizing, holding grudges against people. Like, this shit is just get even more confusing, Danny.
Yeah, when he shouldn't even feel like that. When you made her look crazy on a numerous occasions, between asking for lingerie pics of Tremaine, in front of her, had that Royal Caribbean saturating and white stuff. Like, come
But see,
on.
and at
and
first,
and who's the Russian lady? Who's that?
Yeah,
yeah, but
the Russian Caribbean.
That
Excuse me,
jump was crazy.
whatever.
yeah, but the one night, I don't even remember. It might have been that night. One of those nights when Conrad was on the panel, she said that the Russian lady was back over there again.
What's the Russian lady? I missed that.
Russian
Oh, you
Red
don't remember the red Russian lady? The one that he had this girl over there. The girl was actually over
at his
there with
house,
him.
and we
And
could hear her.
she jumped on the
She was
panel and
a
everything.
lady of the night.
Two
You could
flags on the play. This nigga had a white woman over there and a Russian at that. So she ain't even American white. Oh, this nigga
you,
foul.
you could hear her clapping her cheeks, and she was like saying, and
And
Phantom was on
Sammy
the
was
panel.
right there on panel
Yes, and
with her
Phantom was
dumb
wait.
self.
First of all, this
Yeah,
what happened.
Phantom was inquiring, wasn't
Wait,
he?
first of all, this
Yeah.
what happened. I think Sammy was on the panel, or somebody was on the panel, and like he said, I need y'all to hold it down for me for like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
That's what
He
happened.
kept saying that the whole live. I ain't gonna lie, I was watching from the
No
The
way.
whole
Yeah.
so
the
he
No
was
way.
whole
like,
No
I
way.
first
need y'all.
That
No
beginning of the
way.
nigga got a
live.
few rounds in.
He
Was
said,
this
I
from the
need y'all
first
to
panel
hold it
that
down
passed
for me
Young?
for 20 minutes. So 20 minutes goes by and he hadn't come back. So it's like 40 minutes later. He comes back and he comes back with this person. And he introduces the person, says the person's name is like Russian something. She's Russian
I
and
think
she's
it's Red Russian
Dominican.
or something like
Yes,
that.
Russian and
Yeah.
So
Dominican or
he was
something
like
like
Pinky
that.
on Friday when he was introducing the Lala. This one named Lala. He was like that. He
Yeah,
was on that.
yeah.
Oh my God. Where was
He
I
was on
at? How
that
did I
type of,
And
miss
and I
this?
think that was his old channel. The
yeah,
before
yeah, yeah.
this
Mm-hmm.
one. Yeah. The
And
first
you
one that
know he
got
was bragging to Phantom. He
And then
wanted
you could
bragging
hear
rights.
like like she was in a shower or something.
Yep.
You could hear like
Yep.
the shower,
Yeah.
and then you could hear like she was clapping her butt cheeks.
And
And
Sammy was on the panel the whole fucking time.
yes, and Sammy was like, "Who is that?"
I'm not
And then,
asking questions and everybody know.
and Phantom Ben says the Phantom like, "Woo wee, woo, Phantom, if you could see what I'm looking at right now, woo!" And everybody was in the chat like, "What in the world? What? Who you got?" Oh, like it was just crazy.
Now that was a humiliation ritual.
Yes, it was terrible.
Lord bless all their hearts. That is crazy. First off, where Ben be finding all these white people in Bmore?
No,
He
no,
found a
no.
white
He
Russian
supposedly lives
stripper?
in
I thought he was in
Colorado.
Miami around
He
that time.
supposedly live in Colorado.
That makes sense. That nigga brain ain't right because of that altitude. That make a lot of sense.
They do
Yo, but
beat
that's
you up.
crazy. What was
So,
this? I cannot believe I missed this shit. That's crazy.
so supposedly she asked him about whoever this person is, and he tells her that it's his friend's girlfriend or something. So then after they break up, then I asked him about this. I'm like, "Yo, so who is this chick?" And he was like, "Oh, it's a friend." I was like, "Yeah, I need to talk to her because I need to get some information." And he was like, "Oh yeah, she's not gonna break the code." I'm like, "Oh, so you got these people in line over there." So then, like a couple weeks later, she was like, "Yeah, Russian Red was back over there again." And I'm like, "What the hell is going on over here?"
Yo, this story gets crazy and crazy. Russian Red. You know what's crazy? I be seeing comments like that in the chat, but I never knew now that I know the reference, that shit is hilarious. And then not the sound effects and say like what's going on over there. Like she hears slob noises and all kind of shit. She's like,
Yeah.
what is going on?
The
Being like,
thing
Yup,
hey, I'll
was
be
like,
back in
yup.
20 minutes.
she was like clapping her butt cheeks. That was the
That's crazy.
sound that.
Daylight
Yeah.
said he said it was the happiest day of his life. This shit just keep getting worse and worse. That nigga said it was the happiest day of his life.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is crazy work. Did somebody record this? Please tell me somebody got this in the archives.
I'm sure somebody recorded it.
Which chat was this, on the first channel or the
I
second?
don't remember. I don't remember.
That
That's
is
the real
hilarious.
question.
I never knew that. That is crazy. The Russian. Because I remember somebody making a reference in a Phantom chat about the Russian, but I didn't know I was like, Russian? Like, what?
Yeah. Yeah. He said she was like Russian and
I was ready to
Dominican or
see what she
something.
was about,
Yeah, it was crazy.
but I don't do no leftovers.
Oh, they said it was on Tree's channel.
Oh, Trees probably played on her station head. Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah, it was
crazy.
crazy.
So,
Oh
so, so,
yeah. Yeah, she
so
probably did. Yeah.
Danny, I'm
Mm.
gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. It was obvious Ben liked you. It's people in the sector that it's obvious that like he used to always treat Breezy like that. Who else he would treat? Tremaine like that. Like he was always on y'all like heavy, heavy. You know what I mean? Like he always shout everybody out. But y'all just got that little extra, attention where he would just be lighting up when y'all came in the room. He even got on some shit like, I give all this up for you, Danny Lynn. If you just say the word, I'll
Uh,
delete my channel tomorrow. We're like, what?
yeah,
Yeah.
he used to say little crazy stuff like that. But listen, you know, I've dated two men in my life. So I could be like I used to tell my good friend, I could be a little naive to the game. You know what I mean? So I tell her that all the time. I could be a little naive, y'all. Men be out here laying stuff down, so I could be a little naive to the game. So y'all could be right. I just thought but he would always say like stuff like, you remind me of like my mom. You know, that could be game that I don't know
Just,
about.
since I thought you were for to say he said you
That was
remind me of my Jeep.
definitely game.
I thought you were for to say he said you remind me of my Jeep. If you would have said
I
that, I'd have been
thought,
done.
right. I'm telling you, R. Kelly vibes.
But Danny, you know, sister. One thing I got from this conversation, you track high value men, sisters. Shout out to you.
Oh, ew. Wait a minute.
I'm so done with DBS. I'm done.
Skylar.
I'm going to bed because DBS is not gonna keep playing on my top.
Not high value men.
Since I just got to keep it real, you know, y'all be trying to shortchange that Benjamin.
He shortchanged himself.
That man got white women coming over clapping cheeks. That man is high value. Only a high value man could do that. He said he need 20 minutes. That's crazy. So he left for 20 minutes. What was Sammy doing on the live?
She was on the panel.
Holding the panel down?
Yes.
Man, I gotta find this. There's no way. Y'all gotta be lying. There is no way she held his panel down while he was over there clapping some white cheeks.
Yep. No lie.
Saying it's the happiest day of his life. That's crazy. Oh my God, that's crazy. Yo, I ain't gonna listen. Man, I wanna ask my homeboy for that footage. I think
that's right. He did daylight. He did say it was raining outside. That he did, and you could hear the shower.
Damn, that's crazy. So they was in the shower, so y'all could hear it. And was y'all addressing it in the chat? Was y'all just whistling past?
Yes, people in the chat were like, yes.
And what was Sammy doing? Ignoring it?
She was just quiet.
Like she always do.
Yes. And she just asked him, like, who is that?
I don't know, man. I'll be confused because sometimes part of me think like that Sammy just know what she doing as far as his content stuff goes. But then another part be like, that's like, where you willing to go? How far are you willing to go? And what is this? Like, this is obviously like.
So the next, I think that they talked about it like the next live, and they tried to play it off like it was planned, like she had known about it in advance.
Just like she caught herself up lying and talking about she was on the phone with We the People and Cat, and come to find out she wasn't. She didn't even know what the fuck they was talking about.
Yeah, so that phone call, she said she was on the phone with Ben when Kat and We the People called. She was on the phone with Ben, and when Ben got the call, he dropped Sammy off the call.
Yep, and she the whole time, I know what y'all was talking about. I was on the phone. Then the next day she crying. You just dropped me. You dropped the call. I tried to call you back and you didn't answer. Wait, bitch. You said that you was on the call. So how in the world did he drop you from the call and then you don't even know what the fuck you try to call him back and he didn't even answer the phone? I say, yo, this bitch is goofy.
It's nothing. It's nothing worse than a nigga that don't understand the rules to this shit, right? I give you example. I had a cousin who, I mean, what Pac say, you got to play her for life, and that's no bullshit. He gonna die cheating. He's just a cheater. It is what it is. But not only was he cheating, he would go and complain to the side chick about his main chick. It's like, bro, you already dibbling and dabbling in disloyalty. You add another layer by complaining about your main chick to your side chick. That's crazy work. And Ben be doing that stuff. He be showing more loyalty to the outsiders, showing people that he really don't give a damn about. Say I don't know what part of the game this is. I guess it's overtime.
But over here from where I'm from, cheaters always do that. That's why they got the side chick, because the main one getting on their damn nerves, and then they go tell the side chick about the main chick. It's crazy.
But when I say it's bruised to this, okay, let's just say this. Let's just say, for the sake, you got a girlfriend and she not a good listener, right? So you go get the side chick and she a good listener, but you tell her about the things you can't tell the person about, the girlfriend. So like, hey man, I had a bad day at work, blah blah blah. You something like that. Not
Right.
man, and she got roaches. What kind
No, no. The people that I be knowing about, they be complaining to their side chick about the main chick.
That's crazy. I never
Yeah, like this
I
bitch
never
don't
understand
cook,
that.
she don't clean.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, this
And
bitch
then
got
and
my
then the
kids
side
head
chick,
napping.
and then the side chick be like, "Oh baby, if you was with me, I would do
Hmm.
all the things that the main chick's not doing. You need to leave the
Exactly.
main chick." That's what they do.
They hit him with the Joe, baby. They hit him with the Joe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's insane. Because you know what they do? They're weaponizing somebody against somebody that they potentially love, like a newcomer. Like that's disloyal.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, because they could always say, "Well, he told me you lazy. You don't want to
Yeah.
work. He told me you got roaches." What?
Mm-hmm. That's what they
You
do.
don't like to clean.
Mm-hmm.
You don't cook. What?
Now you can't even lie. You got to sit up there and pretend like you knew that he said this shit. You got to be like, "I already know he told you because he already told me." Like, nah, he didn't tell
Mm-hmm.
you
Right.
shit. That's crazy,
That's
man.
just,
We
I
got to.
gotta find the screen recording, but I think because I'm telling you, a drunk person speaks a sober mind.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if y'all remember when him and We the People got into it. And supposedly he said that We the People had the House of Virginia.
Oh yeah.
He slipped up and said who told him that. And the person tried to deny it and said, I never told you that. He said, yes, you did tell me that. And I had screen recorded it because I'm like, okay, before I say something, I want to make sure that this was said. So I never went back to listen to it, but I'm gonna go back and listen to it because I'm gonna air that shit out. This nigga, you played
Uh-oh.
with me.
Mm-mm.
Yup. You played with me one too many times, but yes, he did. He came out and said who told him that.
Who told you? You remember off the top of your dome, or you gotta go back and?
I'm gonna go back and listen to it before I
Oh,
even air
okay.
it out.
Oh,
She
okay,
she
okay,
want to be
okay.
factual. She want to be
I'm
factual.
gonna be factual, but
Ooh.
I'm almost sure that that's exactly the person that he's saying told him. I know that that person more than likely said that shit.
We quick good, cause I would never fuck with a nigga who tried to air me out like that. And there ain't no fucking Mercedes makeover, no Operation Turn a Zero to a Hero, none of that.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Before
Mhm.
before before manifest tell you, I'm gonna just let y'all know it was me.
You see
Shut up.
what? You know what?
I'm
Yeah,
so
you are you
It
are
was me. It was me and Agent 37 and Jelly. We were going over some albums that was gonna drop on Murder Records. You know,
who the hell is
it was
Asian 30? Oh, I forgot. I was about to say, who the hell is Asian 30?
we
Oh my
called it
gosh. You
the nigga conference because we just kept
oh,
saying a whole bunch of niggas every 5 seconds. And we was over there and I accidentally slipped up and told Ben that when I was making my song.
oh my gosh.
now you want to have we the people cussing your ass
Oh
out.
yeah, you're right. Oh my bad. No, we the people. I was just playing. It was jokes. It was jokes. Yeah, she will. Cause hold on, we the people. There was jokes. I ain't talked to no goddamn Ben.
Mm-mm.
You in this
I
name,
know.
ordained pastor.
That man chosen. That
Ordained
man is
pastor.
gifted. See, a lot of people don't even know this. Ben saved my marriage. Ben saved my marriage. You know, we was having a rocky moment. You know, we were trying marriage counseling and everything, but nothing worked. But we called Ben, and with 1 10-minute moment of silence, he saved my marriage.
Not
He
the
didn't say
10
nothing.
oh
He
my
didn't even say
god.
nothing. He didn't even say nothing. It was shalom, 10 minutes of silence, and my marriage was saved.
What was he doing?
That's why he got it
Rolling up
married.
the
He
blunt
said
and
he
pouring
gave a marriage canceling.
You know
marriage
what's crazy?
canceling.
This nigga be lying. That he keep telling everybody that he spoke to my
I
wife.
know.
And
I heard
I'm gonna
that.
be honest with you. I swear to God, on everything I love, I would divorce my wife if she ever had a conversation with Ben. I swear to God, we would be up there with Judge Babel, and I'll be like, "Look, I can't do it." She up there having conversations with
Yo,
with niggas that look like this.
yo, Ben, I'm telling you, and I tell Ben this all the time. Ben be making up shit because Ben used to say in the very beginning that I FaceTimed him and he knew what I looked like. I
Nigga
was
just run
like,
with the lie. I wonder
Just
if he
a
really believes
liar.
it. I wonder if he really believes it because he be experiencing psychosis because he drinks a lot,
yes, and
or if he's just a liar, a natural born liar.
he used to say this all the time that that he saw me and Junie June, that we FaceTime before. And I was like, yo, Ben, you would have to know my telephone number for me to FaceTime.
Right.
Ben has my text now number. He does not even have a real telephone number. He could not
Right.
FaceTime me. What the hell?
At all. Mm-hmm.
And he was repeating that lie like around the sector
He
for the
took.
longest.
He said, "I even talked to Scholar Wife. She pulled up and told everybody he a whole ass nigga." What? So you got this footage and you
I
ain't
know.
ever played it
I
on your
saw it.
live?
I saw that.
That's crazy.
That nigga's that
Yo,
nigga's
I
insane.
used to say that all the time. I'd be like, yo, Ben be making up shit. But then
That
I was
nigga,
And
like,
that's the same thing as the crazy bitch who AI'd my daughter being pregnant. And then I busted and cracked that shit open with the real picture. And the background wasn't even the same. I'm like, this bitch just really AI'd a pregnant belly on my daughter. Like, what kind of shit? You are the biggest liar ever.
that you know what's crazy is before the boxing sector merged with the T sector, I used to came up all the time. When I heard about y'all docs, I said, "Oh no, we can't do that no more."
Don't say y'all, because that ain't me. I'm
so
done.
so where are these videos of you cammed up?
Sister private. Shit. What you think I'm trying to get docs? I heard what y'all did to Jag. I heard what y'all did to Jag. But that poor woman is
Wait,
somewhere.
who's y'all?
We
That
ain't
woman
do that.
is somewhere
I ain't do
performing with
none of that.
Lauren Hill, not showing up to the shows and everything. Cause of y'all.
Oh, damn.
Oh shoot.
Mm-mm.
Well, I'm gonna go back on mute because
You know what? That's like you now. You sound like Tasha K. You grouping us all in. Mm-mm.
I might have been
We
responsible
all
for.
we didn't do that.
I
You
might
gotta remember,
look.
Manifest. I'm kind of new to the sector, so I don't know all the beefs. I don't know the history of the beef. You know what I mean?
I might have
Mm-hmm.
been responsible for a dox or two of Jag. So I'm gonna go back on mute.
Dang, that's crazy.
Well,
A
there you
You did
go.
what?
a La Quinta gate or two.
Ah,
A little pizza, right? A $25 room or two. But yeah,
Yo,
not
look,
me. I
I
know
gotta I gotta say this too, cause like I said, I gotta speak my mind, sisters. The elephant in the room is Jagma's got some good. Jagma's got some good. Let's keep it real. That dude that came to do a tell-all, and I ain't gonna lie, I don't be liking that shit. I don't. You remember when Superhead came out with the tell-all book and everybody was mad at her
Mhm.
for doing the tell-all. Now that's kind of like normalized to where men are starting to do it now. And I'm gonna tell you what she did. I'm gonna say this, and she jumped on it that way. It's like, come on, man, what are we doing?
So who did the tell-all
Wait, who
book?
did a tell all?
He ain't doing no tell-all book, but he was basically like, I'm gonna give you a little sample, Phantom, of what happened, but then I'm gonna, y'all come and get the rest of the story from my channel. I'm like,
Oh,
that's kind of like a
the
tell-all.
Trevor dude.
Who he talking about?
Trevor, the guy Trevor.
Oh, I don't know about their
He
story.
came over and um said he knows Jag for real.
Like
You
he,
know
Oh,
Trevor.
okay.
You didn't? Oh, you missed it.
I must have because
Ah,
I don't even know who he is. So I ain't hear that name. I just know him from the I know he does like
the little
some
AI stuff.
skits
yeah, the
or something like that.
animations.
Yeah, but I didn't know that he knew her. Like I
Yeah, we
never
didn't know
heard
that
her
either
mention
until
his
he's
name.
like, yeah, that night, that day he came over, he was like, giving a little story, and he was like, based on the story, she should know who he
Mhm.
is for real.
And we like, man, Jack probably don't remember what she
Wow.
had for breakfast yesterday. We like, good luck with that shit.
It was some club or something. He was like, she changed in the back seat of the car or some crazy thing.
And look, the whole time I was thinking that you remember on what's the Harlem Nights whenever they was talking about Sunshine and how Red Fox was looking up in the air like
Yeah,
that's how I was like, wait,
Uh-huh.
wait, hold up. She put it on you like that. Were you thinking about it years later? Hold
that's
up
crazy.
now. What is she doing?
She does like to reenact things. Like
Mm-hmm.
she does. She's a good storyteller. Really very
Yeah,
good. Like
Della
she'll
Reese,
have you
built
drawn
body
in
ass broad.
and she be lying her ass off.
Yes. Yeah, lies. I mean,
Mhm.
lies.
Yo, y'all gotta
Yeah.
get that dude on. We need more details.
Yeah, because Trees came over and interrupted the story. So
Oh,
we
she did.
yes.
Good old trees. Yo, good old tree. I'm trying to. Trees will take a story and twist it, flip it. She'll take some shit out, add something in, divide it by 10, and
Yeah.
then
And
multiply it
square
by
root that
100.
hoe.
And you be like, well, what the fuck? How'd you get this math equation?
Yeah.
Because that didn't happen. I'll be
Yo,
like,
that's what I'll be saying that too.
I'm
I was
glad his
telling my friends,
slander
I
will be
said,
tolerated.
yes. I said, tell Mirtha May to get over here. Grab her by her wig, y'all. Grab her. When did me and Rose T get into it? I want to know if Rose T said, oh, I went over there and told her that's a lie. It's like, where'd you even get that from? I'm so confused. I still don't know where she got that from, but
mm-mm.
I'm
that was
sorry.
just
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Manifest. That was me. That was me.
Oh, you went over there,
Yeah, I went over there.
saw that story.
Yeah, I had to. I had to, sister. She
I
offered me.
don't even know why in the
That
world.
damn picture though, he got the devil in his eyes.
I know. I keep looking at it like, oh
Yo,
my
Kai,
gosh.
this is from my live where he cammed up. He was crunk that day. He was Scholar, say I won't cam up. I like you
I'm
won't.
trying to figure out why those two little dreads in the back are smaller than the rest of.
Don't do that. Don't do
Boy, he
that. That
looks
man dreads is
good
healthy.
too.
Don't do that, sister.
Like
He
you see
got
them
healthy
two
dreads.
little dreads in the back. Why
Yeah,
are they
healthy
so much
my ass.
smaller than the rest
Them
of
is
them?
healthy. Them is
Them look
healthy.
like Slim Jims.
But he cams up like he was sexy. Like, look, like you just know, look, you could tell he thought he was something. He thought he was doing it. I'm like, you didn't cam up like that.
Ladies,
No
imagine that looking
races,
back up at
nothing.
you.
Yeah, that's crazy.
See, Kai, what you finna do is you finna start a stampede. Don't you do that, Kai, with this hot value, man. But yeah, that day he was like,
First of all,
Scholar.
I need for you to stop insulting the women in the chat because don't nobody want them.
Sister, you say that, but I don't know. That ain't what I'm seeing. That man high value.
He keeps
No,
saying
this
high
is coming
value.
from the same man that said he's going to divorce his wife if she ever talked to
Yeah.
him.
Hey, and the funny part about it, I'm not even joking. I'm like,
Oh my goodness, I can't.
that she couldn't even. She wouldn't even look at Ben on the corner and give him 50 cents for to wash the windows.
She be scared. Like, don't you can't even touch my car. Like, oh,
Yeah,
shit is
that's it. That's
crazy.
insane. That's insane.
That is.
When he be saying stuff like that, I'm like, bro, do you really believe? I'm not gonna jump on your panel and defend it, obviously, because it might be clickbait. But like, do you really believe this? Like, are you just crazy? I really want to know genuinely. Because Danny, listen, I've had conversations with him offline too, Danny. He not he not he not coherent. Meaning like he'll let
Mm,
you talk for a little bit, but he mostly cut you off and just end up just fucking take over the conversation, just end up just talking about shit ain't got nothing to do with what y'all originally talked about. So I just let him vent. A lot of times I would cut on the game and just put that nigga on speaker and just let that nigga vent about it.
He gonna get premature dementia. How much you mark my words?
I'm trying to tell you. I said that. I was like, he gonna end up having dementia. Or that drinking shit ain't good for you. I
Shit,
see
if he
Fucking
ain't
clients
up his
already got
brain
it.
with
health.
dementia because of their drinking habits.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he might
likes to
already
go
got
back
it.
down memory lane a lot though when you have a conversation with him. Man, he took me back to his
Mm.
childhood.
Hold
I
up, then.
start.
How far did he take you back? What did he talk about? Sweeping up whorehouses?
No, we didn't get back to that part. We just talked about his mom and his, you know.
DBS, that probably was a lie. Probably was a lie.
No,
It might have been, but then again, that hypersexual stuff and all that stuff, the runaway, you could take a little tidbits because he tell a little bit of the truth with the lie. You know, he gonna twist it in. So he might have ran away at a young age and got a hold of somebody who was hypersexual and changed his entire perspective on
8
life.
years old though, that shit is insane. What
now
are
he
you
mentioned
going through
he
at
said,
8?
yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. He said that on a live though that he ran away at 8.
That's
I'm trying to figure out
crazy.
like what the hell is
Done
going on.
stole Richard Pryor's fucking whole
The
story.
Fat
I'm
Boys had
done.
broke up.
Yeah. When
I'm
you say
done.
that, guy, I'm like, damn.
I'm
I ain't
done
never
with this fool.
lied.
Y'all gotta
But you know
remember,
what? Remember how Jag be stealing
Yep.
Mm.
stories from movies?
y'all gotta
Just like
remember,
that. Yep.
y'all gotta remember the Fat Boys breaking up hit everybody hard. So an 8-year-old Ben might have not been able to take it. So he might have.
You know what? He not gonna keep doing this. And I'm tired too. Shit, I just got finished eating me some cherries. Oh my goodness. I can't. You is
Shoot, but
blowing my
yeah, I'm about to
cherry
call
high.
it a night though. This was a
Yes,
good
me
lie.
too.
Hell, I gotta go work tomorrow. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate the chat
Yes,
and the
I had a great
panelists.
time. Thank you for joining us, Danny Lynn and
Yes.
DBS. I appreciate that. I had a great time. We gotta do this again. DBS
Yeah.
definitely hit the link again. You're
Yes.
hilarious.
You are
Sister,
funny.
I don't know if I can. You know, they need these male CNAs where I'm from, sister, and I'm out here saving the world one ass at a time, sister. Just wiping them boogies, sister. That's my job.
I can't with you.
But
I
nah, I holler
really
at y'all.
All right. See you,
all
All right,
DBS.
right.
stay
You're
easy.
kind.
All
Thanks
right.
for
Good night,
having me up. Good
everybody.
Take
night.
care, Danny Lynn.
You
Good
too.
All
hearing
right,
from you.
Chad. Thank y'all for being here, Kai. We'll do it again.
Absolutely. Peace and chicken
Peace
grease.
out.